Reminder to drink some water. I'm gonna drink some water.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial.
Really though? Because like at this point,
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the black.
oh, there's a question mark on
But
Kaito.
if you pick I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that. We don't need your rules anymore. We'll find our own reasons to live. And we'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Seriously?
He is so easily rattled.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
Unique circumstances?
Cause for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous.
The question marks being Cheeto orange is not helping me emotionally.
After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class trial.
Don't worry, the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue.
It puts you at ease. Good, I'm glad.
It's all part of the overall production. Anyway, let's get this trial moving.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial under these conditions.
What's there to even talk about? The Blacken is the mastermind, Kokichi. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
Maki. Do you just not care anymore? Do I think Monokuma just huffed a bag of Cheetos Puffs and wiped his hands on their portraits? Yes. Absolutely 100%.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim, the other person will never show themselves, right?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks that Kaito's the victim, but I have my doubts. There's a chance Kaito is still alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. I mean, in the first game, we had to, like, essentially accuse Kyoko in order to, like, push past
The
this.
victim has to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Okay.
so
Can't
he could
really
have killed
disagree
him
with
whenever
that.
he wanted. And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
It did. That's
Kokichi
also
can't be
true.
the victim because there's no evidence for it.
Why are you
So the
talking in the
victim
same...
must be
Why
Kaito.
is that... Sorry, why is that font...
And the culprit
The
must be
font that,
Kokichi.
that Kyo used to talk
You
in?
lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive spells.
There's no evidence that allows us to confirm the victim or the survivor. It's too early to declare who the victim
The
is.
victim has
Okay.
to be Kaito. Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Kaito was... Okay, what do we have? At this point, you're proving she wasn't a ghost. I guess that's fair. And there's not going to be a prediction poll on this one because I literally can't. I don't know. All right, no one had seen Kokichi. The victim's body was found. It was crushed by a hydraulic press.
So he could have
The hydraulic press can't go up.
killed him whenever
Kaito's coat has a hole in it.
he wanted.
And Kokichi's clothes also have holes in them.
And the hydraulic
And
press had
Kokichi's-
his clothes inside.
Oops, I didn't mean to
Kokichi
shoot that
can't be
one.
the victim because there's no evidence for it.
There's no evidence that Kokichi can't be the victim.
The victim
I didn't
must
make
be
it in
Kaito.
time. Okay, so we have proof that he could have been the victim.
The victim has to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi.
Nothing but girls
So he
left
could've
in this
killed him
room,
whenever he
by the way.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
That's true.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no
That's wrong!
There's so much evidence. He got shot. Reggie, I just got shot.
evidence that
All right,
points
that's
to
another
Kokichi
joke no one's
being
gonna get. Thanks, Beep. All right, I have
found
evidence
this
that points to
in the
Kokichi
hangar.
being the victim. I found this in the hangar. Sorry, I completely distracted myself. Yep.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
Kokichi was injured.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the one murdered.
Yeah, that's right. It's one of those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Right. Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Maki's insisted that it's Kaito's. Why is that? I thought we had an understanding. I thought she'd want to believe Kaito's still alive. Either way, it seems Maki is hung up on Kaito's clothes. She's upset about the drip. All right, in that case, I need to demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. If I do that, I think she'll realize there's a chance that Kaito's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Yeah? What about them?
There's something peculiar about those clothes. The bloodstain? About the bloodstain? No, it's not that. What other possibilities that?
wrong.
Okay. The sleeve of the jacket?
That's it.
Oh, there's no arm in it. Oh, but he didn't wear his
Why
arm
was
in
only
his
the
sleeve.
sticking out of the hydraulic press.
So Kaito doesn't have his arm in the right sleeve of his coat, and that's the sleeve that was out. So if he had been shot in that sleeve, it wouldn't have hurt him. Am I big brain?
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well.
No, that's big brain.
So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
No, you're wrong, Shuichi. He's not looked at the drip close enough. Huh?
You're dumber than I thought if I have to go out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Smells like McDonald's in my house. What's going on?
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else but Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Okay,
I
but
wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner.
yep,
He never put his arms through his coat sleeve.
that's correct.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
Yeah, I mean, that's how he wore his coat
If you
for sure.
understand, to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Okay, Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that it's not. She's wrong, and we can't conclude Kaito is dead on that evidence.
He always dressed himself
All right, so what do I have then? The Monokuma file,
in a rather
the hydraulic press. Maybe it's the blood stain on the sleeve
Oh,
implies
man.
that the sleeve was in his arm. Yeah, because there is blood. Wait, oh man, I'm like always confused between left and right when it comes to how we're talking about it. When you look at him, it's his right arm that's sticking out of the sleeve, not his left arm that's sticking out of the sleeve. But to our perspective, it's on the left of his jacket, but it's really his right arm. So if the left sleeve is sticking out, then that's the sleeve he used to have his arm through.
He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
I'll cut through your words.
Because it's our left, but his right. And that's the left sleeve.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally.
I want to dress like this. It's too cool.
And the left sleeve was the one we found outside the press. Knowing how Kaito wore his coat, that's awfully strange, isn't it?
Sure is, baby.
Then maybe neither of his arms were through the sleeves.
Maki, you're just making shit up, girl.
Huh?
You're just mad, so you're making shit up?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
You would if only one of your arms was cold. Chat, does anybody besides me sleep with one leg out from under the covers? Hello? You gotta have a leg out, right?
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
Maki, what's going on? Seems you've made up your mind that Kaito is definitely dead. All the time? When you were a kid, you did? That's really cute. When I was a kid, I used to sleep literally in the fetal position all the time.
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim.
I also am the kind of person who, while I'm going to sleep, I rub my foot in the blankets to soothe myself to go to bed. That has to annoy Danny. I have no idea how he deals with it. All right.
Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
You're all stupid that you really think Kokichi's the mastermind. Y'all stupid.
Yeah,
Excuse me.
That's true.
Hearts come out when cooldown is needed. That's true, too.
Monokuma, hurry up and bring Kokichi here. We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
I'm so nervous right now. Who is that? Is it a dead body? Is it like dead Kokichi? Is it like bloody ass murdered Kokichi? Are they inside the excisal? It's Gundam Tanaka.
Exisal?
It's Gundam Tanaka. Let him out. Let him out. Let him out. Let him out. San, look at, they made Gundam, not Gundam, sorry. Monokuma ate a bag of Cheetos and wrote some question marks. I love it.
What? Why isn't Exisol here?
Haha, whoops, my bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
No me suspicious, no me suspicious. This is the fucking most suspicious thing that's ever happened in this game. What is this? It's suspicious, is what it is. Free him. Let him out. San, did you see? No, I don't know if you... I need to stop laughing at this fucking tweet that I made about putting Blyde in a fucking crate like he's a bad puppy.
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
You haven't played Elden Ring? Sorry.
And that's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
I haven't played it either. It only meant something to me because I talked about putting Rach's dog in a Everjail.
Hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh God, this is so sexy. This is so sexy. Like, not that they're sexy, but this part of the
You guys
plot.
thought I died? I would never. No way.
Why? I will never forgive myself.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Oh no, stop. Stop.
Wow, that's old. How old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
Beep robophobic, more like beep robophilic. Malekith, why am I sexually attracted to weird giant beast robot things? I want to pet them and cuddle with them. I don't know what to say. Malekith is like a 30 out of 10. I'm sorry. This is why I tweeted, you say you're pansexual because you're not attracted to gender, but I'm pansexual because I want to fuck the weird fucking creatures from Bloodborne. It's so stupid. Beast Wars, more like beep wows. What? Transformers Beast Wars is to blame? Absolutely it is. You know what else is to blame? Anyone ever watch Gargoyles? That shit is to blame. Have y'all seen Gargoyles? That shit is to blame. Any millennial that's pansexual and attracted to like some weird shit, Gargoyles is to blame for that shit. Because if you watch Gargoyles and you don't go, gotta fan yourself, I don't know what to say. Okay, I'm really sorry I got distracted from this case. Let's go back.
You're making me blush. You're
Gargoyling on these
angry over
nuts. No, not Garfield. No.
Is that really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show yourself.
Oh, this is more for self-defense. Little Miss Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
I can't wait till he switches back to being a Kaito again and everyone gets fucked up over it.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
Evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar, just in case. Man, that was a smart move. Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly.
It's just him flushing his own clothes down the down the toilet.
The moment the victim died.
What did you say?
Oh, see, Red, I had a crush on Cindy Crawford and John Stamos, and those are absolutely perfect people.
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
I don't know why this little tiny piece of shit, like 2 megapixel video camera.
Roger that.
Hi, Kenny. Monokuma grabbed the camera from the excisal, hooked it up to the courtroom's monitor, and played the tape for us. Yeah, everything in this game looks better, San. Like, all of the game looks better.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would something like this?
I still don't believe that he's dead. This is just trickery.
I saw it through my fingers. The moment Kaito was crushed. I'm gonna...
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I don't... Okay, I still don't believe it. Yeah, Monokuma's like, you want to see someone die, kids?
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma? Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible.
Bro, do you think that I'm fucking stupid? I've been editing video for 15 years at this point. Do you think that I don't know how to hide and edit? Hello?
Which means this footage is 100% real.
If that's the case, then it would seem our suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press.
Yep, and I
is
still can't make a
definitely Kaito.
thumbnail. I never look, it's because I gave up. The murder video has been recorded in the monopad. View it from the truth bullet menu. Hold on, just stop. Just stop. Just stop. Where's the stupid murder video? Where's this stupid murder video? Show me the stupid murder video. How do I see it? Show it to me, you stupid game. God, fine, I can't watch it, I guess. One of my favorite editing techniques is when you need to make a quick edit and you can't get it clean, just insert a loud scream sound so people close their eyes in pain. Perfect. Exactly. That's absolutely what I do all the time. It's just a really loud, it's just my Dark Souls death scream all the time. Oh no. Sorry. I got an email. All right.
Oh, poor Kaito. I can't believe he died such a horrible death.
I saw a video that was like the scariest jump scare in any movie. And I already forgot what the name of the movie was. But I watched the part of the movie and I had my hands over my eyes and the jump scare still scared me so bad and there was no sound. And I've never been affected by a jump scare like this before. Well, I can't, if I figure out what the name of the movie is, I'll post it in Discord, but I didn't watch the whole movie because the topic of the movie doesn't seem scary, but that jump scare made me like literally shit. It was like Lake something or something like that. I don't remember what it was. Not Lake Placid. Yep, there's still a Discord. You can still join the Discord now and talk about it.
Splattered all over that machine.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
That's probably because I used my magic to transfer all my bark over to you.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
No, it's not Lake Placid either. Why? Why was Kaito killed? Because I'm a dumb student that doesn't know how to edit movies. Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaito. I missed. It's because the image that flashed on the screen was so horrific. Okay, he had just told us that he was the mastermind, that the killing game was over. So what would he gain by killing Kaito?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exisal.
Now, he better switch back to Kaito.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is...
Come on, Kaito, let's talk.
you.
Huh? Why?
Lake
You froze the
Mungo.
moment the
That is
victim
the name of
died,
the movie. Thank you for
which
finding
means
it.
You were present at the scene. As the person who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
What?
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito.
Do you think that here's the truth is would you kindly? You know?
Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown, to jazz up this trial. I took that footage for proof, so I could reveal it after you guys get the correct answer. But I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
Oh, man. I dug my own grave again?
This doesn't make any sense.
Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now.
I don't believe anything you said prior to this moment either, buddy.
So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I want to say something to Kokichi. You may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules.
Maki has no brain cells. 0.
That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Blech.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't right.
Maki's thinking with something else right now. Yep. Yep. Why was he confused about the word Junko?
The culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends? That's not how this goes.
Shuichi's like, I played the other 2 Danganronpa games.
That doesn't sound like the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
What if the mastermind got tired of it? The remnants of despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then, are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
No, I'm also suggesting that Kokichi's not in the excisal and maybe somebody else is or nobody is, and that the body wasn't Leon or was somebody else, and that the video was... So the technique is you record the video until the character's not visible anymore. Then you hit pause. While it's paused, you switch things, and then you... Has anyone watched a TikTok ever? Did I say Leon again? I can't fucking control it anymore. You know who I mean. Has anyone ever watched a TikTok in your life and ever seen a jump cut in your life? There's a jump cut in this video.
If it's not
Oh, there was no
culprit
TikTok
must
for
be
these
one of
kids.
us.
They never saw a TikTok, y'all.
One of us.
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
The only jump cut I know are Majima's. Nice.
Shuichi is so distrusting. But it's exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
Seriously?
What? But that contradicts what you said previously.
They only had Vine. Yep.
Yepers, that was a lie. Sorry, I lied again. The real culprit of this case is super bad at hiding themselves, so I thought I could help. I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting, too.
Are you serious?
I can't do it right now because my iPad or my not the iPad, but my tablet that I typically use to show what chat says on screen is I'm not using it today. I wish I could show you for the VOD later, but Mistress really wrote, do you think Kibo has TikTok on his dick? And that has stunned me so hard that I don't know how to continue on. I'm gonna try and keep going with my life. Dick talk.
Truth and what's a lie?
TikTok, dick doc.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit.
I'm getting stunned in all directions. Critical
We can't
psychic
catch him.
damage. Yep.
No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
Maki, how does the footage of a crusher going down show that Kokichi did it? At all? The only option? Is that really true? Are we just gonna leave it at that? Dick cock.
I apologize for the things that came out of my mouth. If I could erase it from the record of history, I would.
Thank you, Mist, for playing the Regret Kit Boga line. And I thank you for apologizing. Are we gonna leave it at that? I don't know. No, we're not, evidently. Oh my god.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What
So there's a safety function. Maybe that's what we're gonna use here.
a horrible video.
But he might have gotten
Whoever
crushed to
committed
death.
that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
I don't know how to.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Does it just leave
The
Kokichi?
culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
I guess I'm gonna say the safety function. Is that even possible?
There's no
Right.
doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Yeah, I think I'm right
We
about
all
the.
saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Kokichi. Kokechi. Kokichi.
The safety function would make it impossible to kill Kaito with the press.
A safety function.
Yes, it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is
Pikachu.
why it
Oh, I like
couldn't have
that.
been used to kill Kaito.
She's so mad. She's just so mad. All the time.
Which means it's more likely that Kaito was crushed after being killed by some other means.
So like,
So what we saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
wouldn't that just disable everything though?
No, I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose.
I guess
He would have taken down the hangar's alarm
hydraulics
system
are not
and
electronics.
Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
That's wrong.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
What?
There's a clue that suggests the victim was killed before being crushed. I found it somewhere around the hydraulic press.
This is it!
Thank you for the clip.
There was a swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar.
Oh, Kenny's still a mod.
suggesting
I
the
didn't
body
demod
was
Kenny.
still
Well,
active.
Kenny, you're a mod for now, at least temporarily. There was a swipe pattern bloodstain, yep.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Bloodstains were also found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
Yeah, Kenny, you're only on shift on Thursday.
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
What?
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we do have evidence that suggests the cause of death. The blood right here? Looking closely at Kaito's clothes will give us the cause of death. True, Kaito's sleeve is the only lead we have to search for clues. That's not much to go off, though. Were any other clues that could be found on his sleeve?
I was wrong!
Oh. No, Kenny is because it's Mass Effect. Not all my mods know Mass Effect very well. So having them... What? Perhaps this bloodstain can cause the cause of death? We can't... Yeah, I don't...
I was wrong!
What am I even looking for in this image? There's like blood over here. This blood? No.
I was wrong!
Literally on the top of the screen? Like the press itself? Oh, game, I don't have enough information right now, buddy. Kaito was killed by something.
Damn it.
Well, the answer is that the crusher wouldn't have gone down, but I literally don't know what blob to click on. Do I have to literally click directly on the hole? Directly?
There!
Oh my god. I had clicked close enough to it, but it wasn't close enough for the
small
game.
hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat
Ugh.
is the key to his cause of death.
Annoying, but that's okay.
The small hole? No. There is no way that hole's got anything to do with the weapon.
Don't be suspicious.
I'll hit you with my everything you buy will go on sale the next day curse.
Oh no. I don't like that.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I don't know, but she's hecka suspicious.
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's not impossible. I can show you. The weapon that left that small hole in Kaito's sleeve. Bro, I cannot believe we're having this conversation and you're making me select this.
I believe the weapon was the crossbow found in the bathroom.
Would I rather have that curse or the socks keep falling down curse? Socks keep falling down. I only wear short socks. I only wear ankle socks pretty much all the time. So, ooh, but then what if the socks fall down all the way into my shoe? Ugh. I changed my mind. I want the everything goes on sale the next day curse, please.
Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
She probably needs to pee. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
What?
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know, but I won't tell you.
He's just playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Hope? Despair?
Fuck.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
It wouldn't, though.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
So that's not
If we couldn't go in the
not a
hangar,
contradiction.
and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
No.
I see. So I'm the culprit.
So someone could have shot him from outside the window.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside.
It's not true, ma'am.
That's wrong!
I feel like I'm got every single one on the first try today, except for that stupid
Even
point at the
without going in
crossbow
hangar,
hole.
It was possible to land a shot with a crossbow. There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the window. And remember that Kaito was confined to the bathroom.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say?
But put plainly, that means
You talk about playing too much.
It seems Shuichi wants to make one of us the culprit. Is that it? Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Maki, shut up.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too. You're always suspicious of your friends.
I'm suspicious of everybody. Because the first thing that happened to me when I came into this killing game was the person that I said, you're my friend to, killed somebody. So this isn't Danganronpa best friends race, okay?
what's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
I'm literally doing my job.
I won't let it win.
Maki, I'm literally doing my job right now.
Now, let's stop this boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
So I still don't believe that Kokichi's in here. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
What? Are you after my small hole too?
So I knew that that was about to happen. And I...
See? Now that's definitely weird.
Look at it this way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect.
Chat said ... And you know what? I felt that. I felt that.
We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
I never knew about any crossbows. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last night.
Yo, V3 is absolutely unhinged.
Whoa, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
Yes, she did. I definitely saw her.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am.
What?
That crossbow came from your research lab, right? You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted.
So could you though, girl.
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Right.
I don't know about that. She's definitely the most suspicious.
Do you want to die?
Even if you make that scary face at me, I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear!
Why not just tell the truth then, girl?
Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the culprits!
Why am I a suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Ass.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Culprit!
Okay.
I went
Why
to the
am I the
hangar,
Number one
but
suspect, because I was in the hangar.
If
I was
you
only
are the
harnessing
culprit,
my magic.
What do you
Did
mean?
then
not
explain the
come from
crossbow.
There's a good magic source
That
around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
actually
Number one suspect.
Empty-handed. I went there empty-handed. And I left empty-handed. Well, that's true. Okay, so she said she went there empty-handed and left empty-handed, which is not true. Because she did leave empty-handed. So it's Kibo's account here.
Because I was in the hangar.
You're always suspicious.
You are the
harnessing my
culprit.
magic.
What do you mean?
Then
not
explain the
coming from
crossbow.
magic?
There's a good
That
magic source around
doesn't
here.
matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
Oh no, I missed! No! I didn't bring anything back, I know. I know I missed because I shot like just barely
I was
off.
in the hangar. Doesn't matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
empty
I'm the number one suspect.
How did that miss? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
There's a good magic source around here. So I went
Then
there
who
and
I'm the number one suspect.
There, jeez. Yeah, it's happened to me before during this game. It's just annoying because I know what I'm trying to do.
You said that you went to the hangar empty-handed, but that's a lie, isn't it?
What are you talking about? It's not a lie.
What is the... I'm gonna say it's stupidly way late in the game. What does the V counter even do? I don't even remember anymore because it didn't really matter.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar.
More points, so
carrying
I
a
don't even
large
care.
Black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
No! That was probably Tsumugi cosplaying as me!
She can't cosplay as real people, but she could cosplay as Monokuma and could be Monokuma.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Monokuma is a fictional character.
Himiko,
You haven't done anything in this entire game.
this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
Uh-oh. Well, it's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it!
She doesn't know how to put it together, y'all.
It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
She is, though.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
That's really funny. That is true. It is. It's true. But can we trust Himiko here? She was acting very suspiciously. All right, give me the good music, thank you.
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
I only carried the case.
Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
I didn't even use the crossbow.
Another
So we
true
can agree with that. What does the crossbow say? It would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught how. We got 3 arrows, which they're wet with blood. We've got the bottle, which I don't think it has to do with anything.
Oh, I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
100%
That we
exact
can't prove that
mundo.
she didn't do anything else in the hangar. Monokuma's
Why does this all
poison. That doesn't have anything to do with
sound
anything.
so fishy?
Okay, so I think it's the crossbow, but
Ah, 'cause Kokichi won't shut up! Get out of my head, Kokichi!
to hit Kaito with the crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good with it. Could Himiko have done this? That's the question. No, because she literally can't put it together. She's too
Yeah,
stupid.
I totally agree.
Uneducated.
I only
Uneducated.
carried the case.
Okay, not carried the
Yep,
case.
that's true.
We're gonna
too.
agree with her, but it's gonna be... I didn't even use it. No, you stupid...
Another true statement.
Oh
All, I didn't do
my
anything else in the hangar.
god.
100% exact.
You
Why does this all
rude
sound so fishy?
piece of text.
'Cause Kokichi won't shut up!
You juked me,
Out of my head, Kokichi!
and I am mad.
I'm not the
Yeah,
That
I
was
totally
the
agree.
most
I carried the case.
Matrix ass dodge, you're right.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Oh my god, why does she move so fast? I'm...
And that's all. I didn't do anything else in the hangar.
Oh my god. The chipmunk? Oh my god, the chipmunk shit.
Yep, that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
There.
I agree.
Frick.
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
It's not that she couldn't use it, it's that she couldn't assemble it. And those are two different things, but we're gonna like let the semantics play out here.
Couldn't use it? Why not?
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned how to assemble the crossbow from Maki, so we could have done it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training could have assembled it.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
She didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Uh-oh. Thank you for the clip.
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me, so I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki. Please, can you tell them the truth?
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow. She couldn't have used it.
See? I told you! It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now!
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
The best part of this trial is that the stupid bears are all dead.
I was asked to.
Asked to. Perhaps the person who asked was... it was probably Kaito.
That's it! Was it Kaito?
Huh? Kaito?
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that,
Monokuma's still
I
alive,
can't
that's
imagine
fair.
anyone else would have asked
But
Himiko.
5 out of the 6 bears are dead.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
'Cause I know you like me.
Nuh-uh! I hate you!
But I like you.
Uh-oh.
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
But to think, Kaito asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaito's trying to keep the promise we made yesterday. Yes, we are beeping and salting in here. Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this. That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. Then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Don't bully the person you like.
Himiko.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
I think it was around evening yesterday. I was so nervous about fighting Kokichi, I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little, and then he asked me to get him a crossbow.
That one part was, you know what? Never mind.
Yep.
So if Kaito asked for a crossbow, does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
I don't know. I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorms.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow.
Himiko became Himiko. Nice. That was a bad transformation. I don't like it. Let's turn it back.
And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
And there's proof of that? You mean they both were shot? There were 3 arrows? Oh, this isn't it? Okay, no, oh my god, you want the outfit? Okay, hold on. I'm sorry, it's a wrong piece of information. You want the thing where Kokichi's clothes has holes in it too. There you go.
This is it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes in the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
Then it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but...
It doesn't matter.
Huh?
It doesn't matter what happened in between. In the end, Kokichi killed Kaito.
Calm down, girl. Maki's been acting strangely, but why? Does she know something? If so, what does she know?
Maybe Maki's right. It doesn't matter what happened in the middle. 'Cause in the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed Kaito.
It's very possible, like, conceptually. They've done this in the series before where, like, one character thinks something happened, so they kind of start self-sacrificing. But the theory that, like, Maki is like, well, if Kaito's dead, I don't care who Kokichi, if it was Kokichi or not. I just want everyone else to be dead. Which seems like anti her character, but also possible, I guess.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Like, she's just like, fuck it, let's get us all killed as fast as possible.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
You sure about that?
No, but I do have a problem. I need to take a break real quick. So we're not sure of shit. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna take an actual break because I haven't taken one yet. I'm so sorry. I just yawned like that. I will be right back, and I'm gonna run ads and do the normal break right now. And we'll come back. We're gonna have a pee pee poo poo check, everybody. BRB. Oh, fear the old blood. That's just like a dead body. I don't like this. Oh. I like this. Okay. All right, so I am too hot. Tennessee. Okay, so we got a state at least. Somewhere in Tennessee. 49. I wonder if I can find 49 on here. Oh God. The dogs. Did you all hear the dog sneeze and then it scared the shit out of me? Oh my God, please. I can't even play GeoGuessr. It's a fucking horror game. It's been 1 week since Beep tried to see they could speed the game without fucky wucky. 5 days since they were free from Alex Wesker attacking Barry. Wow, this is too perfect. 3 days since the major mistake, or sending to the afterlife the lesbian ant snake. Yesterday, Beep was free, but in 2 days they'll be stuck playing RE2. Okay, let's try this again. That was too perfect. I'm like dead. How stupid is your streamer? Fridays at 6:30 p.m. Central. Okay. It's a mimic? No. It's a mimic man. Crispin! Crispin, sorry, Crispin. Oh my God, Crispin, please. Crispin, please, Crispin. Crispin, please. Hey, Rosa. Check this out. Kel pulled out the blackmail. Yep. Yep, it is Sloops. Where did you get that? I've changed my mind. Okay, so the face got really bad for a second.
Daddy called you my wife instead of saying my wife.
Please tell me you heard that. Did you hear that? How do I get across the thing? How do I get across the thing? Here's a little butt crack. I'm in the butt crack now. Can I get out of the butt crack? Okay, good, I died. Funko Pops are IRL NFTs. Okay, I'm really focusing this time. I pushed them.
Oh, she looks
That
great.
prophet, Truth, he has the index. You've got to take it from him.
No.
Let me get these doors.
I'm shooting my shot with her.
Go. It'll be easier to track.
Okay, that's fair.
I stay in the network.
Picked by Toronto again. Oh, okay, this is not a photosphere, but this is pretty creepy. If you keep making random historic, like, location accusations, I will have to, keep pointing out the knowledge. Okay, this isn't creepy either. Now that we're out here. I mean, this is just like...
Was that just to get me to go back to that time? Well, how should I know? Oh, by the way, I need the digipad back.
Okay, I guess I don't need it anymore. No one's gonna kill me.
Farewell then. I managed to preserve my own life, but what?
I'm not pressing shift.
Psychoscope required beyond
Open.
this point.
What's a psychoscope, you fuck? Game, I don't know what a Oh, sorry. Apex is an energy drink. The Monster energy drink game.
Oh, I'm
this
back,
game is
but I
so
can't
hard
cut
for
this
me to
clip
like pay
off.
attention to chat because I really have to concentrate.
I can't cut this clip off.
FPS person, really. Oh, I can't zoom in with this. No shit, bro. I killed 2 guys, like my guys. Stop rolling around. Did I just murder 2 friends? Oh my god, did I? Not my business though. But Wario, you have sex with once. No. Oh my god. I'm glad that clip got cut off. What was the clip where you said what the hell game was it? What was happening in the clip? Nothing. I didn't say anything about having sex with Wario. Weird floating heads? Huh. The way this works, I could go back to the BRB scene, but we'd have to watch like every clip that played. Yeah, if I guess I could go back and look later. I can go back and look later and see what it was. I saw that there was one clip that was from that was playing when I sat down that I saw. I mean, I really did talk about having sex with Wario. There's definitely, it's a big mess. The clip might have been from Shadow of, oh God, what is the name of that game? Hold on. It's on my shelf. I got to stand up real quick and check. It's a PS2 game. Oh, Shadow of Destiny. Shadow of Destiny. Shadow of Destiny is the game. I can't be sure until I look.
Huh? What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter.
That game is really good, by the way.
It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal? Stuff like that.
I know, I've been saying that for like 3 hours. Hold on, I have to cough. I drank water and now I'm dying.
What?
What are you saying? We already finished that discussion a while ago.
Monokuma loves Dottie Frere too. You're correct.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
Bro, you are so dumb. For real, really?
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
The moral of the story is truly don't drink water.
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
Yep, I said that. It what? I said like 10 minutes ago, not 10 minutes ago, a million minutes ago that this was gonna happen. I said it.
Because of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi.
But why would Kaito pretend to be Kokichi? That part doesn't make sense.
But no more. Sorry for the wait, guys. The luminary of the stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
You just have to ask Kaito, how many push-ups do we do every day? Kokichi's not gonna know that.
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I didn't really have a choice.
What do you mean? Robot feet?
Sorry about tricking you guys like that. My bad.
Huh? So Kaito's in there after all?
He does too and changes the subject. Exactly. He would know that though.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Hey now, Maki Roll. Don't you believe me?
Don't ever call me that!
Oh. Hey girl.
Whoa there, chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
Why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on.
Can we just start asking him questions about like stuff we've talked about with him? Personal things? Do you remember what gift I gave you?
So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kaito is alive after all. No, maybe that's just what I want to believe. Is it really true? We'd have to be smart enough to think about that, Beep, and clearly we aren't. That's true. Remember, we only have one brain cell in this whole game, so... What story does the evidence tell? See, the interesting thing about this one is we had one brain cell in the first game. Did we have a brain cell in the second game? Because we're supposed to be the brain cell in this one, and it sure is not going well. Does that story end with Kaito or Kokichi being the victim? I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question. Oh, I guess Chiaki was sometimes the brain cell, but she was like beyond brain cell. Okay, I need to give a well-reasoned answer to that question, and soon. By the way, when I went out to say take a break, and Danny and his niece and nephew were here, Danny said I got you a veggie dog and fries from my favorite place that has a favorite fries, and then he got me a strawberry donut. Y'all, what a good husband. Okay, I can't look away from the truth. The victim in this case it's Kokichi. Most of the victim we have now shows that evidence we have now shows that Kaito's the victim. Didn't I just choose Kokichi? Wait, I thought I just chose Kokichi. You gotta say it with confidence. I can't look away from the truth. Oh. I did choose Kokichi, what? I know, you gotta marry like... If you're gonna marry a cis dude, you gotta marry like the softest cis dude you can find. I found him. I found the one. I'm sorry, he's mine. All right, I'm trying, I really am, but I can't think of anyone other than Kaito. Most of the evidence we have points to Kaito.
Hey, what's the matter, Shuichi? Just hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die! Good, good! This is already more entertaining! Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground!
Also, if you like my husband, again, when the Quarry comes out multiplayer, we're gonna play that.
All right, let's give it everything we've got!
Yeah, how are they gonna get that excisal up there? That's a good question. Banger alert. I will probably just let us sit on this. This morning I was working on stuff, listening to this song on repeat for a little bit. They don't give you enough time to hear it in the game. But it is a banger. Wee-oo, banger alert. Just dead people everywhere.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
I'm waiting till the last
Kaito's
possible
clothes had
question
arrow
or
holes
moment
too.
every time so I can hear the music.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but...
Oh, this is a hard one.
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito
Oh, that's
is still
wrong.
alive.
Why
Ooh.
are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the mastermind, but
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. So we get to listen to this again. Kaito is dead.
I suspect that Kaito is inside the Exisal.
I got this! Unless he comes out of the Exisal, we can't confirm that.
he said that he can't leave the Exisal because he's injured.
Can someone redo this song and
Anyone
add
who
the
knows about
drop
Kaito's
beat
injury
that's
can
like,
make that claim.
today Ronald Reagan died?
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed?
Can someone add that to the drop in this song, please, for me?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an
Oh, I
arrow
didn't press it
hole
in
on
time.
Kokichi's shirt.
I got this! Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe
I'm gonna have
Kaito
to
is
do it
still
again
alive
'cause
and
I
defeated
messed
the
up.
mastermind, but
The mastermind is still alive. Inside that exisal.
Why are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh, it still went through? Oh, that's not the A button.
This is our answer.
Yeah, or the Buckingham Palace has announced the passing of Prince Philip. That would also work too.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died.
I don't think he is dead still.
I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
I can make mistakes for sure.
Then the one here is.
Looks like I messed around too much.
Sorry, that was just a little joke.
what a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah! Just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that? What part of that was calm?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Oh, I don't know. Head empty. Head very empty right now.
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that then.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
So if we assume that Kaito and I shot each other with the crossbow, then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin! When the crossbow fired, what was even going on?
As if you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Okay.
probably fired the first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and returned fire.
Okay.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
That one we know isn't
But
true.
only one crossbow was taken.
Right.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Right.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So
No.
how could they both shoot each other?
Why does she
By the
think
way,
only one
crossbow
arrow
shots
was
hurt a
fired?
lot. My wound is still aching something fierce.
What was that just now? I feel like that goes against the information I have.
When
Yeah,
the
why does
crossbow
she think there was only one shot?
Took the crossbow.
Why does she
And
think that was the
returned
only
fire.
one there?
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
But only one crossbow was taken.
Correct.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow.
That's wrong!
That one felt like a gimme.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Me? Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow, so...
Oh. Huh. What?
Are you positive?
Of course! There's no way I got that wrong.
I mean, you could.
Well then, that's strange, because... there were 3 arrows in the bathroom, remember?
3? I know I only gave him 1! Kaito even told me to only bring him 1. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
There were 3 arrows at the scene, but Himiko said she only brought 1. What is going on here? Maybe Kokichi... Oh, you're still reading, sorry.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene. And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
Right, and there were 3 piercings.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them.
Right, perforations is a much better word, thank you.
So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Then where did those arrows come from? I don't think that Himiko is lying. There must be some angle to this we haven't considered yet. What is it? What could have happened? Think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Spelling? Please, God, no spelling. Okay, thank God. It's not spelling, so we're okay. Oh, wow. This one is gonna make me vomit. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. It's hurting my head already. Oh, I missed every single one of those. Oh, sorry, friend. I hit it with my butt. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? Well, I mean, she said 1. So 1. All right, next question. Were all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? From the start of what? From the start of what, game? From the start of what? Girl, what? The start of what, buddy? Then no, I guess? I don't know what the start of, but we're going with no because I don't know what that means. From the beginning of time, yes, it's time immemorial. All arrows were inside the hangar. God. Oh my God. Oh my God, 1 lane, please. Please stop. Oh my God, I can't even hit the one in the 1 lane. Oh my god, how did I miss that one? Sorry, I fucked up the show. It was going so well. Oh my god, I cannot believe I didn't clip that car. Who brought the 2 arrows? Kokichi did. Oh. Oh my god, you kill somebody? I've never missed. I've never missed. Oh my god, I've never missed. You kill somebody? You kill them? That's the first time I've missed in the whole game. And I'm fucking dead.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a third party?
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
I killed Kaede? Oh, oops.
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
True, it's really messed up that we just saw somebody die in a Danganronpa game.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaito was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
Yeah. That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
It was completely closed off, but can we confirm that? I don't know. I feel like there might be another way, some way that we haven't introduced yet. Or figured out yet, rather, sorry. I'm overlooking something. Think. What method did the third party use to enter the hangar? They came up through the tube in the toilet. Like a sewer rat gasping for air coming out of the toilet hole. No, it's spelling. Is that toilet? T-O-I-L-E. Toilet fits. Toilet truly fits, chat. Sex? Fuck. Email? Why can't I? There we go. Oh, the excisal. That's what it spells. E-X-S... Oh, no. Excisal? Is it I? S... Oh, that wasn't the S. Shit. S... A...
I see now.
Emailed the arrows, yep.
That's it. The exisal.
Yes, I mean, I guess
Exisal
they could have been
used
like
to
a
enter the
snake
hangar.
too.
We couldn't get in because of the alarm system and the electric barrier. But that shouldn't have been a problem for any of the exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an exisal.
Yeah, but they would have had to let you in.
I saw an exisal enter the hangar.
Oh, they hit it with the hammer.
So was this third party piloting it?
By the way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
How did they get back out of the dock, though?
Would the alarm still go off if there was a person inside an exisal?
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys.
Okay.
It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Nipples too?
Okay.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
I told you that's impossible.
Huh?
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Is it really not possible, or you just don't want it to be possible?
What? Not possible.
Maki, what are you talking about? What are you thinking? What do you know? Why are you trying to hide it? Why won't you tell me? Okay, it's the hammer, probably.
if someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Nope, you just got to use your
Do you
nipples
know how to get
instead.
inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
Right, that's true.
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
I don't know if we know that.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's not true though.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
That's not true.
You're right, it's impossible.
Okay, so I'm gonna try getting inside of it,
If someone was piloting the exisal,
but with the
they could
hammer.
have used it to enter the hangar.
Right, that's not a
That's
contradiction.
not possible.
Is operating the exisal
I'm probably gonna die if I fuck this
really
up
that
though.
difficult?
Nipples.
Do we even know how to get inside an exisal? Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals,
Right.
and they were all moving too.
I was controlling them remotely.
Electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
That's wrong!
The white noise lines are meant to be someone else talking on the side. Is someone just repeatedly saying exisal, excisal, excisal, excisal?
Not all
Maybe.
of the electro hammers were
They need to
being
stop. Whoever they are. There was one earlier that was just barrier, but it was like the word barrier like 15 times over and over again.
I know because I found one. There was a used electro hammer near Monokuma and the exisals.
Is that electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
The identity of the third party. The electro hammer gives us a clue. I saw 4 excisals, yep. I don't remember who said they didn't have their hammer this morning. The culprit must have used their electro hammer between yesterday afternoon and this morning, right? Somebody said they didn't have it, but I don't remember who it was. Who didn't have their hammer? Was it you, buddy? It wasn't Kibo? Oh, okay. Then it probably was. I know, I just can't. A game I can't remember. Game I just can't remember, buddy. Like, the conversation was so long ago in regards to us talking that I don't remember who it could have been. I guess maybe Maki didn't have it. I literally just don't remember, okay.
Maki, you're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
What? It's Maki?
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Welcome in, Blue Diamond. How you doing today? Be careful, the electro hammer runs out of battery pretty quickly. I see you're new here. Please be aware, and I haven't said this in a minute, no spoilers in chat, no speculation. We have a Discord for that. And additionally, if I ask any questions, please just don't answer them. I'm asking them rhetorically, right? It'll run out of juice with one shot, right?
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning.
Where's your electro hammer? Okay, it was her. This was yesterday. I don't remember. Yeah, she said she didn't have it 'cause she wanted to use a knife. That was her. Because I was like, it's literally a chef's knife. What the heck?
Maki was the only one without an electro hammer, wasn't she?
Knowing that, the electro hammer I found could only have belonged to Maki.
I don't know how the Mono Cubs could have piloted the X-Isles if we can like fit in them too. It's just weird.
And that leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party. She also knows how to assemble the crossbow and could have returned it to her lab later.
Mm-hmm.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maybe, I guess.
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaw with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar. Now we just have to figure out what happened after.
I'll kill your logic.
Oh. Did she say I'll kill your logic? Oh.
Why are you doing this?
What?
Why are you getting in my way?
Is she trying to kill everybody? Like, is she trying to get everyone killed just like I suspected?
Getting in your way? Maki, what are you...
Yes, I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosaw, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit.
Why didn't you tell us then? This is some lost level, I'm keeping secrets bullshit. Where I'm like, could we not be keeping these secrets because you're making yourself 1000% more suspicious?
You're right. I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too.
Oh no, the
I
two.
also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
It's no use, she's not listening to me at all, but I can't back down
You're
here.
right.
Oh no, ah!
I used the electro hammer. And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
No, Spo! It got away again.
You're right.
Oh my god. Okay, I hit that one at least that time.
And I used the exosaw to enter the hangar.
Do I just not have to do... Oh god, no, the two!
Crossbow there. However, I am not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Okay, there we go. Jeez.
The crossbow is not
That one
the
was
murder
really
weapon?
rough.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in her clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury. That's
Oh,
why the crossbow
but if there's
can't be the murder
poison, it
weapon.
would. If there's
Therefore,
poison,
I'm
it
not
would.
the culprit.
I think the controls are pretty similar. I don't think this... I think the fact that I have infinite blades is way better in this one.
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
I'll cut through your words. It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poison.
Right.
Poison?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal, no matter where they connected.
Maki, do you have a rebuttal?
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! 'Cause why would she kill Kaito?
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Fighting what, though? Stupiditis? Like, what's her problem?
Huh? Fighting?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial.
Is she just, like, gonna die so that he dies?
She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything, she meant...
The sacrifice that Maki is talking about must be all of us. Literally all of us. I said this like an hour ago. That's okay though. But obviously she doesn't give a shit.
Sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Sacrifice us?
Fuck humankind. Fuck human beings. Fuck humanity. Just all of
By
it.
hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
What's worse? Byakuya in the first game being like, I'm hiding shit and changing shit just for fuck's sake? Or I'm letting us all die because I'm Maki?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
Byakuya? I mean, I'm with that. I agree, because fuck that guy.
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Bro, I saw someone got a fat Byakuya tattoo. And I was like, that's not even... You know what? Like, why?
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here. Too bad, Maki. I already predicted this would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
Hmm?
Maybe we do have the truth now.
I don't know.
But this isn't over.
I don't think we have the truth about everything or anything.
We have a choice to make. We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Okay.
Huh? What do you mean?
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else?
Do I have a tattoo? I have a lot of tattoos. I have most of both of my arms covered, plus a large lower back piece, and then 2 big tattoos on each leg.
What did you say?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth.
It's just Cheetos. It's just Cheetos, chat.
That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope just beyond it.
The hope that one day we get to eat some Cheetos again. Do you think that in this repopulated Earth, we can reinvent Cheetos?
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
The Cheetopia? That's where I'm going.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
I see. Okay, I'll talk about it. Especially since it's my responsibility for involving everyone.
You like my avatar? Thank you.
Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
They've got a bunch of different options. I haven't been a clown yet today. Haven't had any clown nonsense yet.
You think so? Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Man, I don't think Kaito's charismatic at all, but okay.
That guy, could be pretty stubborn.
Then, what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
Did they kiss?
And so, Maki began telling the truth. A truth that would leave us all in shock.
Yep, I've played the other two Danganronpas and watched the anime. All of those VODs are up on my YouTube channel, which I think if someone does exclamation YouTube should bring it up, but there's all my VODs from there.
Don't just start narrating things, you're ruining the mood.
Yeah, that's the YouTube channel. And yeah, Papa Yaya Jen has done all of my, so they did all of my VTubers and additionally did the portrait that's in my coming soon screen, or like the beginning of my stream, that portrait of me with the crown on, which is a drawing based off of some photos from my wedding. My favorite character is Gundam Tanaka. I have a VTuber that is Gundam Tanaka also. Well, me as Gundam. I should bring that out for the finale when we do it. All right, buddy, what's the mood?
I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Intermission. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'm not going to take an actual break. I just know that there's going to be like 2 more hours probably at least. So I just want to run to the bathroom one more time before we proceed on. But I'll be back. I'm not even going to go on a BRB. I'm just going to mute. I'll be back in like literally 1 minute. No, I missed the gay bits. Thank you, Varlden, for the 10 gay bits. My favorite character, what, from the original game? Is my favorite character from Danganronpa 1 is Sakura. My favorite character from 2 is Gundam, and then we're not done with this game, so I don't want to pick a favorite here for this one yet. No. Okay. Please, God, don't let them come back. I'm so worried they're going to come back. All right. The Monokuma and Cubs theater segment began. Whoa. Thank you for the 10 more game bits, Varlden. They were unexpected. With all the Mono Cubs destroyed, this segment was no longer possible. Yay! And so the curtain quickly fell. Yay! Oh my God, yay! I'm so happy. That made me so happy. All the despair from the last trial is gone, and I'm happy now.
The flashback light became the motive.
What an absolute W, I know.
When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
You were naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Maki totally gets me!
I really still don't believe that Kaito's dead. I don't know, man.
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other.
Oh, hell yeah. I love this art. Just get shot, buddy.
Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
They're like, they look like they got caught kissing.
Kokichi immediately took out his remote and attempted to control the exisal I was in. I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Right, which, I mean, could have happened for sure.
That should have been enough to stop him, since the arrow was coated with poison.
Yep, Barlden, same brain.
The Strike 9 poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions before he died.
You are so dumb, though. Like, like, man, closure comes from within, Maki. Closure comes from within, girl.
And find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse us.
Because he's the ultimate supreme leader, evil man. Stop. Like, you're so stupid.
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard.
I still think there's more text on this, but I'm just gonna wait.
Kokichi said it was a hint, but was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
It doesn't make any sense for him to drop a hint or for this to be all that this was supposed to say.
As a remnant of despair, I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
Shut up.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
So he also earlier was like, when she said Junko, he was like, who the fuck is that? Like, he didn't use the flashback light when we did. So he maybe doesn't remember any of that stuff still.
But anyway, why are you starting up the killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless, and that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole! I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Into what? You didn't shoot another arrow. There was...
But then...
Oh. That's what the final arrow was.
What?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
He didn't want anyone to die, especially if she was the one to kill somebody. That would not have been good for either of them.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
To protect Maki, not to protect Kokichi.
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time?
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
Right, so you wouldn't need the antidote.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake. Because of that,
You what?
I ended up killing Kaito.
Oh, I mean, okay, I'll see.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing, but because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore. I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me? Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Sorry, but I can't die here. Since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Oh my god, shut up. That face appears in your bathroom window at 3 a.m. Like the one, right, this one? No. I'm pooing. It's over.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Why does he have buttons on the butt of his coat? And a chain? What? I don't remember this because you don't really see the backs of their outfits a lot. But that's stupid.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap.
Yep, it's really, truly butt-ons.
Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to sit on that.
Class trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
I killed...
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell.
Kaito!
Oh, I didn't mean to click that.
Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
Right.
What?
Aw, Kaito wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki. The situation just got way worse, huh? Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me!
That is pretty despair-worthy, honestly.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy, even like that. You really are not boring.
That's a big compliment from this little disturber.
What?
I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run. And live. You gotta live.
You better live.
I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife.
Oh, that's why I was so jacked up.
In the end, I couldn't.
So that's where the marks on the control panel came from, huh?
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom door was closed. I called out, but neither Kaito nor Kokichi answered. I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind.
Okay.
As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial.
Even if it, like, killed all of us.
In exchange for all of your
Yeah,
lives.
because she doesn't care anymore because she's mad.
So that's what happened.
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped Maki cover up her crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt obliged to help him.
How dare you?
Every time Shuichi has his hand over his mouth, I just keep thinking, someone died, now is not the time to beatbox. Absolutely. Look, Shuichi has two poses, beatboxing and dying of a heart attack. That's all he's got. Speaking of dying of a heart attack, hi, Maki. You look like you have spider hair. I really like it.
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Nice.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul. Pretty sure Maki would have already killed me if I was out there in the flesh.
I don't even believe that Kokichi's in there, by the way.
So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for?
Maybe we all just want to die.
You can vote for
Fuck
me,
humanity
but
again.
if we do, we'll all die together. Or vote for Maki and live. Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why? Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose already. Come on, who are you gonna vote for?
No, we can't vote yet.
They're both in there. They're in like a really, really small seat. They're just scooched in together. They're very sweaty. It's very sweaty in there. Yeah, so Frankie, I'm like, you know me. I'm like always on board for like, fuck it. Let us all fucking die then. Who gives a shit? So I'm always up for that. All right, we can't vote yet.
We don't have the whole truth.
Right.
This case isn't over.
Huh?
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
A hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
The part of Maki's testimony that doesn't add up. I don't actually know. Let's do this one.
That's it.
Okay, I think so.
Maki said she used a knife to try to break the control panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense, because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
Why are you that sweaty about this?
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
Nah, the security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
Like I told you, this isn't over. There's still a hidden truth to find.
That's right. There must be some kind of reason behind all these oddities. Finding that reason will help us find the hidden truth. All right. The music. Get hype.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Sure.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with
100% certainty. All right, let's see what we got. 2 excisals. There's space in there. There's an electronic lock that was broken. We already knew that was existence. All right, crossbow. Don't really think that's going to be right. It scatters particles that interfere with... Okay, so these electro bombs could be a thing. It's protected by a thing. The right head stabs on it. These guys. And then the electronic lock for the hatch. Right. So this was broken, but I think that had to do with Maki hitting it, maybe. So it's...
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
Maybe this bomb?
Or maybe Maki is telling a lie. Did you really try to break the control panel with it?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Oh, should I lie, though? It seemed like the alarm system itself was working properly. So what can we learn from that?
I did attempt to enter the...
What can we learn from the alarm system working properly? I don't know what that means.
hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
That happened.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
That also didn't go
If you would
off.
approach the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
That's wrong!
Okay.
There is a way to disable the alarm system. An electro bomb would take it down.
I just had to use my brain cell that I have, the one.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage if I did that.
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
But we know that the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then...
I've got it! Disabling the alarm system wasn't the real objective.
Okay.
What?
Of course, that was the moment I decided to drink water. All right, the main objective of Kokichi using an electrobomb was to disable the press safety button.
That's it!
To keep Kibo away? Poor Kibo.
It was to deactivate
Poor
the safety
Kibo.
function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electrobomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
That's true, but why would he do that?
There's only one reason that anyone would want to do that. But if I'm right, it means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of this case runs contrary to the new evidence? Kaito's cause of death.
That's it! Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Right. Yes, the cause of death could now be the crusher, the actual press itself. Yeah. Okay.
The hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Okay, I guess at this point I'm gonna say I will choose to believe that Kaito's actually dead. It feels weird, but I'll accept it.
What? He could have?
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that, then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
So then voting for Kokichi.
Whoever was operating the hydraulic
Right,
press.
so Kokichi would be the actual killer and voting for him would be the correct answer.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death.
I've mentioned before, we have an emote in the Beep Salt Discord that's called ass thinking, and that is how I feel right now.
But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know.
I mean, look, here's me. I'm Beep Salt. I'm in this scenario. I say we vote for Kokichi, and if we're wrong and we all die, then fuck it. If it was Maki and we all die, then fuck it. Who cares? Just fucking let us all die, man. This shit sucks.
Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it. No matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery too. Right, Shuichi?
Is it really possible to determine Kaito's actual cause of death? Was Kaizo cause of death a poison arrow or hydraulic press? Is it possible to tell? It's not possible. I don't know. It's just not possible.
I hate to admit it, but Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
So is Kokichi... Okay, so I still don't think Kokichi is the mastermind. But the thing is, like, if this Monokuma, right? Monokuma seems to be able to either know or pick something. So I feel like he would pick something and not just be like, well, Kokichi made an unsolvable murder. I guess we are at a standstill.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit.
It would be impossible for Kokichi to intentionally set this up. Anyway, let's keep
No one
going.
understands but me. Only I know the answer. There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
But you...
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes.
Okay.
So, who is the culprit? Maki or me? The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
Oh, fuck. Fuck. I was not prepared for this. Fuck it.
Hey, that's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, okay, that was fake.
Oh, come on. No one's gonna figure out the truth. Let's just vote already.
The game actually got me. That was really good. That was really good. Oh, I love it. Hold on, let me save the game real quick because I feel like if something whack starts happening, I'm gonna want to have it saved here. Oh, that was really funny. Oh my god. The game never really makes me laugh like that over stupid shit, but that was really good. Okay, good job. Good job, Danganronpa.
This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Kokichi, if you were the mastermind, you wouldn't be like, it's just...
Huh? Yes, of course.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
I know, Shuichi's like, but I still need to draw my little manga. What are you doing?
The culprit, you say? Yes, of course I know.
Oh.
Hmm? Why do you seem so flustered?
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
No sweaty Kuma. Definitely no sweaty Kuma. What is going on with Monokuma right now? He's shitting and pitting and farting and dying.
Monokuma, do you not know who the culprit is either?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean I don't know? What don't I know, huh?
You don't know, do you?
It was Ron Taro.
What does this mean? Why doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is either? If Monokuma doesn't know, what does that tell us about this case? Wait, This case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out.
Is he trying to win the killing game by just fucking it all up?
He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
Oh shit.
A murder Monokuma couldn't figure out?
But what's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Girl, shush.
But consider how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras strategically placed to avoid our detection.
There's overt cameras. What do you mean hidden cameras?
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow.
There's, the whole panels with the monitors on it? You think those don't have cameras?
Kokichi probably used the electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
But he has his one video.
Which means it wouldn't matter where the surveillance cameras were hidden.
Like I said, what's the point? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear. If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols... Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were.
Was he in the Everjail? Was Monokuma in the Everjail? They were watching him.
That's it. They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yep.
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
At the time, the excisals were on autopilot and directed to only observe me. So he was like trying to make it seem like he was okay.
If they were protecting him like bodyguards, they wouldn't have been facing him.
Right.
They would have been scanning the area, watching us. But they weren't. That implies that they weren't watching us. They were watching him. They were trying to make sure that Monokuma wouldn't go near the crime scene.
That reminds me. Before I stole an exosol, all 4 units were focused on Monokuma. That's why when I stole one to enter the hangar, the other 3 didn't pursue me.
So Monokuma must have been talking about Maki.
Okay, even if it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. The person who shared that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. Okay. You share it, that way it'll be fair.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion, Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma, thereby creating a scenario in which Monokuma has no idea who the culprit is?
I told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Himiko, stop.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
What?
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Oh my god, you guys.
Kokichi might not be the mastermind.
Thank you. Himiko's mad we didn't go to McDonald's. I know, look, I'm sorry. We have food at home. She needs a nap. She's tired. I'm tired.
What?
I know, I just want to give her a little huggy hug.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us.
Kokichi's a liar! Everything he says is a lie!
Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
No shit!
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Why are we still playing it then? I don't understand.
The one who pitted humanity's last survivors against each other is... all me, baby.
Yeah, we gotta take Kimiko to Taco Bell so she can get cinnamon twists. Come on.
Right. He's a remnant of despair. How do we forget
He
that?
doesn't know what a remnant of despair is, and he doesn't know who Junko is because he didn't see the fucking flashback light. Just let's flashback light him, okay?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Can we flashback light him, please?
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta run this trial fair and square.
Even more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this class trial is fair?
Yeah, tell us. Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward, you know.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Ah!
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too. But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth. Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
Kokichi's mom works at Applebee's. And that's the truth.
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
No shit, Sherlock. Thank you, Sherlock Monokuma, for finally hitting us with the information. What's his name? Benedict Cumberbatch? No, Benedict Monokuma.
Is that really true?
Finally, thank you for saying it.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
I've been yelling this for 24 hours, so...
That is what that would mean. With the key from the last motive, he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
I see. Kokichi's own deductions.
Do you want to know? I'll tell you. I'm getting bored.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
No matter what they say, you do not have to hand it to Kokichi.
But what about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
It's probably some stupid shit Miu made.
He just used Miu's
Yeah,
remote control,
that's
right?
what I said. Miu's remote control?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Miu?
Oh, you didn't know? Miu not only invented the electro bomb and the electro hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device. Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the exosols and took them for a spin.
Hey, isn't it a bit unfair to tell them all that?
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that info purely out of spite.
Monokuma is salty. He's so salty.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Do you think, this is a question I've had for a long time, Is hugging Monokuma like hugging a soft plush? Or do you think there's like hard, bendable bones inside each part of his body?
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt about it. Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Boneless Monokuma? Yeah, can I get a boneless Monokuma? Fuzzy covering on a hard metal shell, hard metal. I want him to be soft and squishy, like hugging a squishmallow, you know?
Were we just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
We did see the inside of Monokuma in DR1, I think. Because they like broke him.
Accomplished by pretending to be the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah! Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
Then if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Why are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
I think it being Rantaro would be too boring. But I don't know who else it could have been. Like, the implication in the other games is that the mastermind can't be in the room with us when they're playing Monokuma. So unless they break those rules, the mastermind is dead or somebody else. Reminder, I'm just talking out loud, so please don't answer anything I'm saying. The mods will delete your shit. And mods, please feel free to delete. But it just... Cheetos, though. Cheetos. It's Cheetos.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind is not Kokichi. Who could it be? I want to go on record again and say, if it's Junko, this game can go directly into the garbage bin. As I just said, I was thinking it was Junko and Ashima, but that can't be it. Really, for the millionth time, I predicted the next thing the game was going to say. She's dead. We've never come into contact with her. If so, who's done this? Who planned this killing game?
Anyway, this conversation has flown off the rails.
It was the Frito-Lay Corporation. Fuck.
This class trial is
I would kill somebody to eat some Fritos right now. Sounds so good.
So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind is or what my intent is, let's figure out the culprit!
But Monokuma doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too, so no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
You've been watching us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on out.
Huh? Hmm?
So, let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too. This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true victory.
Sure. Sure. I mean, that's how we won in Danganronpa 1. So...
And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma! If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then I'll be the winner!
Okay. Deceive these nuts, you prick.
You're dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
I want him to say again, what the fuck is a remnant of despair?
Remnant of despair?
Thank you. We need to flashy light this man.
Whatevs. Let's just get this started.
Flashy light him, please,
If the
God.
students of Monokuma don't know who the culprit is, then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others, for that matter.
What?
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game.
No, actually, it's not though. It's like actually not even remotely, at all. Just FYI, that just no.
But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy.
And the world?
If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Is Monokuma a bro now?
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious? Monokuma joins your party.
No.
Who invited you?
Thank you for the air horn.
Now, let's join forces and
That was really
unravel the
funny.
truth behind this case.
Oh my god.
Dog.
Oh shit, thank you for the 99 bits, Monokuma. What's up, dog, Monokuma? Monokuma, what's up, dog?
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Let's just ignore Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
That's really funny.
Let's just focus on the case.
Okay.
Hey, be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
In my experience, whenever you learn a new fact, you learn something else along with it.
Can you please elaborate on what that means?
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real
Oh,
fast.
because the fact gives you a piece of
Are both
logic. I
robots.
understand. So another truth comes out. That piece of evidence makes more sense now. The evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh, we need evidence of what I don't know about. Oh, sorry, my bad. Kokichi's clothes being in the toilet? It's not the—
Oh no!
It's not Kokichi's clothes just in the toilet? Huh. Oh, maybe the cut cable? Where's the cut cable? Is that in here? It's not. So the cut cable isn't a thing. I literally have no fucking clue. I love there's always one thing in the case where I'm just like, what could this even be? The poison? Monokuma, please just tell me the answer, Monokuma. Bloodstain? I don't know.
Damn it!
The question is essentially, what evidence needs to get analyzed again? That's why I was like the cut cable or something from inside of there. It's I guess the press itself. Like, shouldn't we need to look at the press? What evidence needs to be identified again? The front shutter? Why didn't this go off? No, we already know. Not this. Not these. I don't think. It's not the poison. It's not the toilet clothes. It's not Kokichi missing, is it? The video?
This is it!
Okay.
Let's discuss the video of Kaito being crushed by the hydraulic press. Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was trying to mislead Monokuma. So what about the video? It's pretty strange to present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it.
I think we need to know if he was dead or alive when he was crushed based on, like, what he looked like, maybe?
Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
Right, but if we can tell if he was dead or alive when the crush happened.
That's true.
I guess you're starting to fit in after all. If you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
Oh, I want to hug him too.
Huh?
I'm sure they make
Really?
like big plush Monokumas, right?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just my twisted...
Thank you for the 50 bits, Empirical Woodland. You're lying again, Kokichi. There's a method to your madness. If you wanted Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video, it must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder, but keeping the victim's identity hidden. What does it show? What doesn't it show? Oh no, not spelling. What can't be identified? Oh, the victim. Can I get an M, please? Hello? I went too fast and I couldn't get an M for too long. I won Wordle today, chat.
The victim.
Huh?
Gifting Beep a Monokuma plush would be a mistake. We have to protect Max from Danganronpa. Look, I already accidentally let my kid become obsessed with Undertale. It is over for me. Is it even possible? That's a question for later. No, it's not. I've already said this like 3 times. You could pause the video while you're editing it. All right, that's a question for later. For now, we know that.
If you show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim. And that might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Switched?
I already said I still don't think it's Kokichi in there.
Then it was some other dead body that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Yeah, it was Rontaro's body. I'm just spitballing here.
Where would he even get another body?
10 other people have died, Himiko. 10 other people have died.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
I said this before we even started. I mean, I'm not trying to chat. I'm not trying to pretend that I'm smart. If this is accurate, like if this is what happened, I don't think I'm smart. I just played the other games and I remember things. It was all the chickens from DR1. Damn. Rest in peace, chickens.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched. But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Oh my God, do you not know how to pause a tape recorder?
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim?
TikTok.
And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way.
Oh my god, it was just all of Conta's bugs. Oh no, that's so gross.
The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause. Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Damn it! Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive.
That's true.
We already discussed this so many times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See?
Simple
you don't
video
know, do
editing?
you? I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong. There is a way it could be done. So we can't just give up here.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victims switch places? If Kaito is alive or not?
Maki.
I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility
Yay!
that Maki
Cute
will mention.
Himiko. So cute. So cute.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
Tsumugi, you don't get to talk, ever. If you ever do anything in this game, then you can start talking again. You are the hero from the first game, like Hiro.
Then let's all talk it over together.
Together. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard, you gotta rely on your friends.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
No shit.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered.
Yeah, I think originally I thought Himiko was gonna be a lot more like, whatever her name is, the dancer from 2. And then she's not, so I like her a lot more than I thought. Hiyoko. I thought she was gonna be like Hiyoko, yeah. I realized what her name was right before you typed it, but yeah.
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time.
Yeah, Danny kept being like, Himiko probably did it, but I was like, she actually had a character arc. Like, she did stuff.
Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
It is really weird to use the term or the phrase, there was no editing done. Does, like, to me, pausing the video in the middle, whatever, it's fine. A trick to that video, yeah, I already know what it is. It's fine. TikTok jump cuts. What could it be? What's suspicious about it?
There must be some trick to that video.
There is.
That's what you all gotta figure out.
You're fitting in just fine.
No trick.
He's in the thing. That was so
You can
cute.
check that there's no editing function in that camera.
There isn't any editing function.
Does
That's
that
true.
camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
Ye-
The person in
Sure.
that video.
Okay, the hydraulic press. There's an up and down.
Was it really Kaito?
Oh, if there's an up and a down.
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Okay, I think it's gonna be the press. Chat says, San says, imagine Hiyoko meeting Gonta and she squishes all of his bugs. Gonta doesn't need a motive. No, I would also additionally become the Blackened. Like, I would let them choose me and kill me if that's to save Gonta at that point. I feel like someone said something that gives us a clue. If we put our heads together, we can find a hope. Sure. We won't fall into despair.
There must be some trick to that video.
I think it's probably the hydraulic press. Maybe? Not sure yet.
There is no trick.
Okay.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that
Right,
camera.
so we don't want to we don't want to fight against that.
The filming angle seemed unnatural.
The filming angle seemed unnatural. I don't know if I mean I could agree with that.
Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Because it has an up function. Cool. Whoa, so much flashing.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second? Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press...
Don't show it. Don't show it. No! Don't show it. Don't show it. No, I can't. Please. Please. Please.
Yes, that's right.
No.
The hydraulic press kept lowering
I thought I was
without
free.
Stopping. But in the video...
The hydraulic press stopped briefly, right before it crushed the body?
Right. It's called the edit. Don't blame it on the edit.
Why would it stop?
Why did the press stop? There's only one reason I can think of. Oh, not this shit. Okay, at least I equipped the thing that made it that if I have to clear one out, I don't lose time. At least I hope that that's what that actually does and I didn't, like, get it wrong. Okay. I hate this one so much. None of this seems right. Okay, hold on. We're going over here. Here we go. What's this? Okay, it's maybe the control pad over here. We gotta get this out of here, though. Trans rights plus yellow. Wait, why is it? Oh. Oh yeah, from case chapter 3 in Danganronpa 2.
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the force stop button.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it by accident. I don't really remember. So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec. You can't switch the victim in such a short time, can you?
Kokichi, do you think we don't know how recordings work?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly been caught on camera.
Oh my god. It was paused.
Oh, I see. It wasn't just the press that stopped.
Huh? Huh? What do you mean?
If you stop something else at the same time you stop the hydraulic press.
Yes, I see it now. I didn't know anything about video editing and it took me 4 hours to figure this out. That's how the bodies were switched. If you stopped that, you could have swapped the bodies easily. No, oh my god, not this shit again. Twice in a row? Fucking, why? Just... Okay, that's a hammer. Oh, here's the tape recorder. I just gotta get it free. No more
The
mines,
culprit
please.
stopped the video camera at the same time as the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press. After the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Okay,
When
sure.
did you ever say that?
Right.
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Huh? Why?
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Let's pin that down. Where was the camera set up? Oh, like here-ish. Maybe it was set up on one of the excisals? That's pretty far away. You wouldn't be able to stop both. Oh, okay, I understand. Oh no. So it would have to be... Where's the control panel? Like by the control panel.
There!
Okay.
The video camera must have been set up somewhere around here.
I was like in the correct direction, but I forgot to think about the fact that it would need to be by the control panel to stop the thing too.
Press and the camera at the same time. You would have to be near the switch.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
Bro, is it gonna come down to that Kokichi didn't even kill anybody because it was someone else's body? That's gonna be wild.
If they were recording it like normal,
Like nobody died?
And if it was recorded at such an odd angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height. When the press was stopped, you couldn't really see who was inside it, correct?
Right.
That was intentional. The body is mostly hidden by the press, making the swap easier.
She finally did something. I don't know if that really counts.
The camera must have been placed at such a high position so it would produce that angle.
That's like the T-1000, like with the thumb going into the lava and just the thumbs up at the end, you know?
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right? Kokichi used that video angle trick and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Before he was crushed by the press, he was swapped with a different body. So Kaito's still alive!
Well, wait just a minute.
What? But I just summed it up so nicely.
This is how I feel right now. I feel...
Himiko, the different body you mentioned, what are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he... Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so... I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Wait. Was Kaito the mastermind this whole time? And he's in the excisal? And Kokichi's dead? That would be a fucking twist.
What?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
But I mean, if Monokuma doesn't know...
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Well, It's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body. That is impossible! All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away?
The other bodies are gone?
Throw me in the
Then
trash!
who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar at that time. If they were the only ones present during the body swapping trick, then the real victim was Kokichi, the other person in the hangar. If it wasn't an old body, it could... This only works if, like, Kaito's the mastermind. Like, why would he do this?
Who did Kaito switch places with?
God.
I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
Yeah. If I have the timeline right, there were only 2 people in the hangar at the time, which means something had to have been decided before. I have to pin that down. Can't let anything escape me this time. We're gonna get a logic dive, maybe? Oh no. Not, this is the biggest word. This is way worse than Wordle. Victim? So is it the word victim again? Victim what? Victim what? Victim what? Victim shit. I don't know what the second word is even a little bit, and I'm gonna type something. Victim H? Victim H-E-I-G-H. Victim height, maybe? Victim height? No. Victim shit. Victim what? Victim H-E-P. Victim H-E-D. Victim head? Yeah, I have no fucking clue what the second word is. Hold on. Okay, I made too many mistakes. Do they think I did it? I'm dead. I'm dead. It's voting time. It's fine.
Is this really the end?
I wish there was a different...
End here.
I wish there was a victim, sorry, not a victim, but a failure condition that would give cool stuff, you know? Like cutscenes, or... It's kind of boring that when you die, it's just like, it's voting time. B-I... C. Oh, I already did the C. Beep, you already did the C. B-I-M. Yeah, like a weird harem ending, that would be okay too. That's fine. Victim H. E. Okay, victim H-E double hockey sticks. H-E-C? No. Victim H-E health? Victim helmet? Victim helmet? Hell pit? Victim hell pit. Victim hell... Victim held is not right. Victim helped? Victim helped. The victim helped? The victim helped? The victim helped? Kokichi helped die?
I see now.
What the fuck is happening?
I overlooked this. What do you mean? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time the bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Bro.
Huh?
What?
Working together?
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit.
Oh my god.
The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside. They switched places while the press and the camera were stopped.
But that doesn't make any sense because that means Leon, I said it again. Kaito is now the black end. Oh my God.
The person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original victim.
This is one of those times I'm afraid to look at chat.
To put it simply, both people operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
But why would,
Victim and culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point.
I'm pretty gooped, but I also like, I don't know yet.
Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk. So, have you realized who done it yet?
I mean, I guess we gotta put Kaito to death. Like, damn. Like, Maki's like, I didn't do it. Leon's alive. Kaito's alive. We're gonna have to end his life, though. The culprit of the case. If my detective work hasn't failed me, the culprit is inside this excisal. It can only be them. Well, sucks to be you, buddy.
The apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito, which means
like, of the 5 cases, like, at least 2 of them. I'm trying to think. I guess 2 of them were really Kokichi's fault, I guess. But one of them was Kokichi's fault and it's Kokichi? What?
Kokichi was operating the hydraulic press and camera at first. If the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped, then the culprit who started the hydraulic press again and crushed Kokichi must be Kaito.
Kaito, you fool.
So, the person inside that exisal isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced, right?
I didn't even see that the excisal had its own portrait.
Kaito is the culprit? What? You're joking, right? You can't be serious.
I don't want to believe it either, but it's the only way any of this makes sense.
Where's Rontaro? Mad.
My detective work has led me to the conclusion that Kaito is the culprit.
Oh yeah, it does have its own little portrait. You're right, it's cute.
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Kokichi convincing Kaito that if they work together, they can stop the killing game is 100% plausible because Kaito is optimistic and a dumbass at the same time.
Hey, answer us! If you really are Kaito, then
I'm the culprit.
Shut up. Oh my god, shut up.
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive.
There is a way. I just told you what it is.
Because I'm the culprit.
I'm Spartacus, yep.
Wait, you? But didn't you say—
I saw it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito. There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
So the I'm Spartacus. Wow. So the bottle that was in the room that she said was the antidote said, okay, hold on. I'm about to try and big brain for a second. The bottle that she handed them said, poison on it because we saw the bottle on the ground in the room. It said poison on it, and in fact, let's pause. This says poison on it. I guess that it could be like poison antidote. But what if she brought them the wrong bottle, and then they noticed that after he drank it that it was some other kind of poison. So Kokichi was like, are you making my voice as bad as possible while I'm trying to explain a thought that I have? I'm actually impressed. Because I'm a ghost. Ooh, spooky ghost. Anyway, maybe this is poison. Maybe it is not. That was not the intention. The intention was to enhance my brain. Oh, okay. Well, I feel very enhanced, I think. The victim was Beep. I am a ghost. So the bottle may not be. So let's say, like, theoretically, we're just spitballing here. He drinks this shit. They look at the bottle. They go, this isn't really, it's poison, maybe. And then he's like, well, you gotta kill me. I guess if I'm gonna die, can you make it really cool? If I'm gonna die, can you make it really cool?
But you told us you didn't want to kill Kaito.
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him.
But either way, how did he not get killed from the poison?
But the truth speaks differently. In the end, I was just running away from the facts.
Huh? I don't understand.
Maki, I don't know what's happening either, honestly, though. Trying to protect Kaito? If he's the culprit, you're trying to help him get away?
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
No.
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exisal is...
It's not Kaito. I saw Kokichi drink the antidote. There's no mistake. Kaito is dead. I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt. That's the truth.
I thought so. Maki is trying to protect Kaito. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? I can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it. I truly believe that. But I have to get to the bottom of this before I can uncover that truth.
But Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
He French kissed with Kaito.
What?
And they both got
are you
antidoted.
Talking about? Impossible. That's impossible. There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
That red text kind of scared me a little bit. Ooh. Ooh.
I killed Kaito. You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility. What do you know? I can... It doesn't matter what you say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But You keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying. It doesn't matter what
that was
you
so hard.
say. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene.
Oops.
So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong.
Uh-oh, what do I have to say?
I saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Okay, that one was... Oh, my chest hurts. Oof.
Kokichi just pretended to drink the antidote. He didn't actually drink it.
Why, though?
He pretended to drink it?
Why, though? Like, why would Kokichi want to die?
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie. Maki could only see so much through the window. She didn't confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito.
It just seems so anti his character to, like, essentially kill himself. Just because, I mean, I guess Nagito also similarly, like, was trying to own the libs or whatever and died.
There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together.
The idea that Kaito could pretend to be Kokichi in this exisal blows my mind, though. I don't think he could do that. That seems like whack.
Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan. However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character, and Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
But didn't Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us. You wouldn't think that someone would plan their own murder.
Bro, I've seen it before, I guess.
He went so far as to give up his life just to create this mystery?
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Who else would agree to die just to execute their plan?
Well, there was a really shitty guy that I hated more than I've hated any other character in this series. And he did that, so...
Why would he go that far?
I mean, if the whole rest of the world is just boned anyway. That just sucks because I guess Kaito also didn't see the light, so he would also not have known what the remnants of despair were.
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad. Shuichi figured out the truth.
Truth? Are you sure it's not delusion?
Delusion?
I mean, I was to say, at this point, Kaito should just go, it's me in here, but also that means he's dead. But I guess he did this in such a way that he knew that if he got caught, he was dead anyway.
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died.
Man, I don't really know at this point still.
But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma.
Still confused.
I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
I love that. So if we're working off this premise, this isn't Kokichi saying this. This is Kaito saying this as acting like Kokichi. But I don't think Kaito could act like this. Like it.
Extras?
I don't, man.
Being an extra.
I'm not vibing with this right now.
Huh?
I'm sure there's more, so let's keep going.
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
But why? You are being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know who the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Can't function anymore. Which would mean that Kokichi would win the killing game.
Kaito, I believe in you.
So theoretically, Kokichi would still win. If you're cooperating with this plan, you must have a reason. To determine that reason, I need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
But that means that we have to put Kaito to death. Hello? Uh-oh. 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 Who did Maki hit with the electro hammer? Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Okay, let's go, because we know the antidote would be here. And then what weapon did Kokichi take out? I don't know. Who actually drank the antidote? I guess he drank it. What did they leave in the bathroom? Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Who was put in the hydraulic press first? Okay. Who was put in the hydraulic press last? But topless. Oh. What evidence did get flushed down the toilets? Okay, so there was a point where we have to use this bomb here. Where is that? Who drank the antidote? What? Oh, he took out the bomb. That's what he took out. I don't think of that as a weapon, but I guess it technically is a weapon. What other items do I have? So she hit the excisal, but she hit it way before this. That. No? Oh, okay. So wait, then where is it? Oh, up here. Okay, got you. Okay, so we unlocked none of these yet. We've got an excisal inside the hangar. Okay, what do we got left? An excisal inside the hangar and a trail of blood. Okay, so where's him getting dragged? That was this way. This is the trail of blood. And then we've got an excisal inside the hangar. That was what he saw. Here? Okay, there we go. All right, so now we've unlocked drink the antidote and then culprit in the press. So the culprit was in the press. I like all these little drawings of Kokichi. They're really cute. Oh, the culprit. Oh, wait, no, the culprit was in the press first. And then we've got to drink the antidote, which this is drink it. Then we've got this one unlocked, and we've got this one unlocked. So we assembled the crossbow. So she had to do that first, or he did it. That's when he shot him. He's assembling it. Okay. And then here we've got Kokichi in the press. Titties out, barbecue sauce on them, ready to die for his own edification. making us feel less bad for Gonta dying because he was also willing to die. Flush these clothes down the toilets. The bathroom, we're leaving the arrows. Kokichi's right arm was hit by this arrow. Oh. I thought... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. Okay. And then the first arrow was Kokichi's back was hit. And then his arm was actually hit by him here.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kibo saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
So here's the major question. You know what? I'll wait. I'll wait.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exisal hangar. When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case. Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain weapon.
This one's a little weird to tell like this because they were locked in the bathroom, you know?
The culprit was going to use the crossbow to challenge Kokichi to a fight. Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the hangar. She was going to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit trapped in the bathroom. However, the hangar had an electric barrier preventing her from entering. Fortunately for her, she had an electro hammer to get around the barrier, in a way. She used her electro hammer to disable an exisal and climbed inside.
We're about to get some major despair because
she knew exisals could bypass
Kaito's gonna have to die.
So she got inside one.
Yep, can we get some bops in chat?
The culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a crossbow. But the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him. That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's right arm. If they really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals.
I love that the drawing has the jacket on.
He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exisal with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard.
It was Maki.
The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them. He pulled out his remote in an attempt to control the exisal. But Maki leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
Look, as a 5-foot-tall gremlin, I will tell you, sometimes you gotta wrestle big people.
The arrow hit Kokichi right in the back, and it was no normal arrow. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from my lab called Strike 9 poison. The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died.
Right.
But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with another poisoned arrow. But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Black End, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab and immediately ran off to get it. The strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen event into his plan to help him win the killing game. Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma.
That's my name. It's right there. Beep.
That was Kokichi's true objective. It's why he claimed to be the mastermind. Thinking fast, Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hangar. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she couldn't get back inside the hangar. So she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the antidote through the window. But after the culprit was given the antidote, Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the antidote while the culprit and Maki watched in horror. Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit
so it really
going to
was
die
the
from her own
antidote.
poisoned arrow.
I mean, I know now that it was, but I was just, my spitballing was incorrect, as quite frequently it is.
But it was all another one of Kokichi's lies.
I'm sorry, I was just, I feel like I was just not talking for like a whole 2 minutes, and I'm sorry, I was literally just in a I'm just gagged by what's happening right here. I realize now, I didn't even realize I was being so quiet, but it just gagged by what's happening.
Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave. After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon. An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance cameras. That was why he commissioned Mew to make the bombs in the first place. After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan.
I like this little gremlin face.
Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final lie. Under normal circumstances, the culprit would never have agreed to such a plan.
Whoa. Do you guys hear that? My upstairs neighbors jumped so hard. Holy fuck.
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life, they agreed to Kokichi's request. Request is a generous term. It was more like blackmail.
I just don't... Okay, hold on. Let's keep going.
The two were now working together as accomplices in an insane plan.
I agree,
There
Brad.
was a lot to prepare,
Jesus,
and not a
fuck.
lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined. After fabricating the scene in the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press. This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was created. Kokichi, with the support of the culprit, stood in front of the press's control panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie. While Kokichi was setting up the video camera near the hydraulic press's control panel, the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated
Rest in
the
peace
press
to
and
the drip.
camera's record button at the same time.
Hey, there's my name again.
The hydraulic press came down slowly, all caught on tape for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled it. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places and also switched roles. The culprit and the victim.
Okay, so this is the point where I have two questions. One of them I'm just going to bring up because it's at the same time. I cannot believe for a second, this is what is going to kind of kill this case for me, that Kaito could pretend to be Kokichi, like at all. If it was that Kokichi was pretending to be Kaito, I feel like Kokichi could pretend to be anybody. But the idea that Kaito could pretend to be Kokichi and be that good at pretending doesn't make any sense to me. It seems so fake. Additionally, at the beginning, using the exisal, we should have known that it wasn't Kokichi in the exisal because it said you need 2 hands, 2 feet, and 2 nipples. And he obviously doesn't have any nipples. And that's a huge issue. There's no way he can control the exisal. I had to wait 3 minutes to make that joke.
And started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation. He wanted to win the killing game, even if it meant dying himself. And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press, and the whole thing was caught on video.
You know that song, Anything You Can Do, I Can Do Better? It's just absolutely Kokichi versus Nagito, 100%.
The culprit's left sleeve was dangling from the press, making us think he was the victim.
That is a very loud silence, you're right.
Now alone, the culprit collected the video camera and tore the hydraulic press's power cord so that it could never be raised again. This would make it impossible for us to determine the identity of the crushed body. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death, making the case that much more difficult to solve. This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
Can we really prove that he didn't die before he got crushed?
With the press disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes. Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide and waited with bated breath. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi. They're trying to deceive Monokuma in order to defeat the true mastermind. And that's it. That's Kokichi's unidentified culprit trick.
I mean, it was a good trick. Too bad you didn't kill Shuichi's one brain cell.
The culprit is in that exisal. It's you, isn't it? Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
Kaito said, you know what, I actually did go to space, so I don't care anymore. I still don't know if I believe the world outside is ruined, by the way.
That's you in there, isn't it, Kaito?
Damn, we're about to see some sad ass people.
Really? Is it really Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
Huh? You're still not gonna admit it?
Admit it? But it's wrong.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
I mean, No, he wouldn't have. He's trying to not die and confuse the mastermind. So the mastermind, he's trying to, like, why would he give up now?
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
No, my detective work was flawless. It's the truth. I'm sure that Kaito is inside that exisal. So why is Kaito still fighting me? Is this about Monokuma, or is there another aspect to this?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you? You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment. But that's just speculation in the end. No evidence to back it up. So if we reverse our reverse way of thinking, then it's likely I didn't do anything, right? It's totally possible that the body switching never happened and Kaito is dead.
I mean, whatever. I mean, anything's possible, really.
Not just possible. It's the actual truth.
Shuichi and his deductions, I bet the tax people hate him. They probably do. This one quick trick so you never have to pay taxes again.
Well, it's true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
How did he have sleeves on, though? That is weird.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith. That's what I feel right now.
That's right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Hi, baby. How you doing? How you doing, buddy?
What will the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Because theoretically, Monokuma doesn't know who's in the exisal either because of the grenade. Ruin? I see. So that's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. That's why Kaito has been so stubborn all this time. Yes, because Shuichi, that was his whole point. That was Kokichi's whole... That was his whole thing, buddy. What does he mean by ruin exactly? Monokuma can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting already.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh! Let's proceed with voting time, shall we?
Oh my god, I'm gagged. I don't know what's happening
Sorry
anymore.
I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes.
I mean, I'm just assuming Kaito's in
Ultimate
there.
Detective's airtight logic on my side.
I hope I'm wrong. Now I know the whole truth and why. I believe in my own logic, and I believe in Kaito. From this point on, it's not about logic, it's about how far I'm willing to go. I believe in you, Kaito, not as a detective, but as Shuichi Saihara.
Can I just say something? I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
What? Oh, what the fuck? Hello?
All right, let's pin this down.
What?
Who is inside that exisal?
Oh.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
Kaito's trying to ruin the game. That's why he's hiding the truth. I don't know why, but he's putting his life on the line for it. Well, Shuichi right now, if he gets called out, he's dead, so he has to. To put my faith in him, this is the only way. Now that we've determined up to now, what if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right.
Okay, I need to lie. No one had seen Kokichi.
Turn this down. Who is inside?
We've got the
that
murder
exosome?
video. We've got Monokuma,
Kaito,
the
right?
coat, the
That's
clothes.
what you said, isn't it?
Let's say it's the disappearance.
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is
No.
Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
Of course not! I would never die!
I'm gonna say we saw him. Okay.
All right, let's pin
I
this
tried. I
down.
just didn't do everything right.
Who is inside that exosome?
God, stop flashing, please.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one.
I'll reveal the truth.
That's true. We hadn't lied through the whole one, so I'm
Kokichi,
not surprised.
sorry. I just can't lie for you anymore.
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exosol is...
I'm so sorry, everyone.
Heart attack
I've
time.
deceived you all.
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Oh, hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
So Shuichi's doing this because he's doing it because if we all vote for Kokichi, then we're all gonna die. But why couldn't Kaito just come out and say, I did it then? That is what Shuichi is trying to get him to do. Okay. Thank you, brain. All the brain cells in my head formed a photo, and I figured it out. I really am sorry, but this is the only way. Kaito is trying to fool Monokuma, trying to ruin the class trial. If Kaito is risking his life to do this, then I'll stand by him. I believe in Kaito. I will believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. If Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work, fine. I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exosol. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming. But as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take your punishments like champs. Got it?
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Wow, that voice actor said I'm gonna sound like I'm gonna cry.
Stop it! That's enough.
Huh?
It's over. If you guys get it wrong and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen. So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Kaito!
Why didn't Kaito just go like in the exosol or whatever? Why didn't he just go like, stop trying to figure this out? The fact that Monokuma can't figure it out means that we're all gonna get to walk away. That doesn't make any sense. Also, like, how, like, it breaks my immersion so much that Kaido could even pretend to be Kokichi. Like, that is the one thing I will say about this that is really stupid.
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything. But before that, it's voting time. All right, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else. So all you gotta do is believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Damn.
Hey, Monokuma, let's hurry up and get this vote started!
Well said. Let's get this started then. The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless face off. It's voting time!
I mean, here's the thing. I don't care about Kaito. I'm really sorry. I don't care about him. I don't care. Oh, was that like I guess I didn't notice before. That looks like a what do you call like a Vita. Okay, what's the votes? One of them is gonna not be him because it's gonna be Maki's vote. Oh, Maki also voted for him. Okay.
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I was gonna say something, but okay.
Well,
I really want to know why this stupid man has consumption. Right? If the culprit's gonna confess, then I guess even morons can't screw this up.
absolutely right.
The Blackened who killed Kokichi Oma is Kaito Momoda. You all got it right. So you all got it right, huh? Even Shuichi and Makiro voted for me. What a relief. Well, I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong. You still didn't do anything.
But you know...
Man, was it hard to act like Kokichi the whole time? It's not. I truly cannot, like, it's so out of character. He wrote most of his own lines. Like, that... They only had like 10 minutes. What do you mean?
Jeez.
Look at this huge script. He wrote the whole thing. What do you mean? Like, he wrote a whole book on what he would say if he was the Blackened? Or what? It's even got a bunch of alternate lines for different events, too. Hold on, I'm suddenly dropping a shit ton of frames. We're gonna take a short pause. That's why he's an ultimate? Maybe. I don't know. I'm glad that the one thing I yelled about, they totally covered in game. Like, the only thing I said was a flaw in this was that there's no way Kaido could pretend to be Kokichi, and the game said, hold my beer. I already expected that you would feel that way. Here is proof that it's okay to feel that way. It's pretty funny to me, honestly. Even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, huh? I mean, I could when you kept being like, what's the ultimate despair stuff?
Come on, man.
Don't look so sad. You guys got it right. It's all good.
Why?
Hmm?
Why did you kill Kokichi? You were against the killing game, so why did you kill him? I believed that you absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Poor Maki. Was she protecting Kaito or just believing in him, like me?
That's right.
Yeah, I should explain. Most of it's just like Shuichi said.
After Kokichi pretended to take the antidote, he gave it to me. I mean...
Then he told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
What plan? I've been thinking this whole time. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Of course I'm dropping a shit ton of frames right now. Right as we're getting to the end of this. I've been thinking this whole time of a plan to throw the mastermind off guard.
What?
Throw them off guard? What are you talking about? You're the mastermind. That was a lie. I only pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
Pretended? You all fell for it. But, you know, I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control, I had Miu make it. It's mostly like Shuichi said. He left at the part where Kokichi and I made out. Yep. Oh my god, stop dropping frames. Come on, internet, let's do it. I want to finish this. The mysterious message in the courtyard, using Gonta and making him a murderer. All that preparation was just to make you think make you guys think I was the mastermind.
What?
I might have to stop. I might have to take a minute because the frames, they're all gone. My frames, they're gone. What the hell? Why'd you do all that? The reason why I pretended to be the mastermind was to end this boring killing game. I love that he just yelled, shit!
Huh?
To end it. I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game, but instead this happened. I'm gonna die by Maki's hands. Damn, that's true. Everyone was out trying to kill Kokichi, even though he wasn't killing anybody. Like, the time that Kokichi killed somebody was like to defend himself. Well, not killed somebody, but you know. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started again?
What?
Oh, man.
Because the true mastermind instigated it. I'm certain of it. They made a move without us noticing. Man, thanks to that, everything is ruined.
Hold on!
The true mastermind instigated it? So whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions too?
I'm disappointed.
They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended to be the mastermind.
What?
My actions were instigated by the true mastermind? That can't be. The reason I tried to kill Kokichi was because I remembered the truth from the flashback light.
Could it be...
Sorry, I'm having despair because my internet is being shitty. And hopefully, I mean, let me know. Is it like buffering a whole lot? Or am I just, you know, because I am dropping a lot of frames. I don't know if it's still watchable or not. Yeah, it's just not, it's not. I'm still, oh my God. And there's a gnat in my face and it's really making me lose it. It's not that bad. Okay. Sorry, I just hate the buffering. Making you remember the truth was what the mastermind wanted. What?
Freed from their mortal coil, Kokichi is content with their life, only to be reincarnated as a Manahan child clown. Their new life is Tartaros.
What is a Manahan child clown? Thank you for doing text-to-speech. What? Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback light so we could target Kokichi as a remnant of despair?
Which means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap all along. They expected us to target Kokichi once we remembered he was a remnant of despair?
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is rather convenient for the true mastermind. The person claiming to be the mastermind just so happened to be a remnant of despair? We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. I never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It just plays too nicely for the true mastermind, the person who gave us the flashback light. Who had the flashback light? Was it Samugi? Or was it, what's her face? Maki? I don't remember who gave it to us. I didn't know about that flashback light. I guess that's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Like I was saying...
You know...
Who is this true mastermind? Who knows? I don't know either.
But...
Doesn't matter. We can't lose. This game is pointless unless you win. That's why I thought of a special plan. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. Stop with the face. Stop with the face.
Huh?
I don't really get it. But is this the plan to throw off the mastermind? Well, it's not that difficult. Kaito, I need you to kill me.
What? I mean...
The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and then trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If you ruled that either Makiro or Kokichi was the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. And if Monokuma's ruling was invalid, the killing game would end. But we still, I mean, like, theoretically, Kokichi could have died from the poison and not the crushing.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would end?
That's right.
I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if he was messed up on who the blackened was? And this is what he said.
Well, you know.
He said, buffering. Even if it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules as they please. Being unfair like that isn't allowed.
Hold up.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there would be no reason to be a stickler about the rules. There would be no point in making this a game in the first place.
But
Monokuma's been a stickler about the rules and about making the game interesting. That's why he agreed to my plan in the virtual world.
Which means...
Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us, right? Like I said, I don't think that there's nothing out there. I have no doubt this death game is being shown to someone.
What did you say?
So this is some kind of show?
But...
Who'd be watching? We're the only people left alive, aren't we?
Yeah.
That's right. The flashback light is the reason we even remember that.
Nah.
Kokichi might have been right. Why have a death game if no one's watching? I wasn't sure about it at first, but after this class trial, there's no doubt. Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong, why he relied on Shuichi.
Yeah.
It's just like Kokichi said. If this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. If that's true, then who? Who is watching this?
Hey.
What's this all about, Monokuma? Is this killing game really a show for someone? Who can say? Why won't you tell us? We were friends during the trial. Himiko.
You guys.
I was just happy you guys cooperated with me.
Well...
Humans love to help. They jump at any opportunity to extend a helping hand.
Well then.
Here's another question. Who are you really? If Kokichi, a remnant of despair, is not the mastermind, also, how do we know Kokichi's really a remnant of despair?
In
incomprehensible.
Who's the true mastermind? Is it another remnant of despair like him? I don't know if I believe that Kokichi's a remnant of despair. I don't fucking know. I'm not gonna spill the beans on a perfect to be continued cliffhanger like that. Why, you are just too cute.
What?
Really?
Hey.
I understand Kokichi's plan, but why did you agree to work with him, Kaito? Why did you agree to kill Kokichi? Because he saved your life? You should have just ignored him. He's better off dead anyway.
Nah.
It was kind of hard to ignore such an annoying guy.
Huh?
Jeez.
I wonder how far ahead he planned this evil scheme of his.
What?
But killing you?
Don't screw around.
What are you talking about? You want me to kill you?
Ah.
I figured you'd react like that. Are you sure you're okay with that? If this poison kills me, then Maki would become the Black End. And her crime would be exposed so easily.
Well, you know.
If that happened, then Maki and I would have died for no reason, right? Which is just what the true mastermind expects.
What?
I'm the Joker, baby! That's why you gave me the antidote. I am the ultimate supreme leader. There are no depths I won't sink to. Even if I have to sacrifice myself. Every time I look over and it says this room is now in emote only mode, I know some shit is about to go down. Anyway, this is our chance. Our chance to end this killing game.
Ruin this killing game.
That's why you have to kill me, so we can win and ruin this killing game. We'll bring the true mastermind and everyone who's watching. We'll bring them down to utter despair. Then everyone who died can rest in peace. Ha 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 ha. Crap, I'm gonna die soon. Can we get this started already? Damn, did we do it? Did we do it, chat? Did we make this my favorite character in this game? Ew, we did it. It happened. But you know.
At least I wasn't boring, right?
Oh.
That punk.
He blackmailed you by using me?
Nah.
Nah, I agreed to his plan once I heard the words ruin this killing game.
Jeez.
He was crazy, but that let him come up with some crazy plans. And we needed a crazy plan in order to stand a chance against Monokuma. I bet on that chance. I didn't have any other choice.
Damn it.
Because I'm out of time, right? Because he's dying anyway. So he said, fuck it, buddy. Time.
Could it be?
You mean your health?
What are you talking about?
You said you were fine. Maki, you stupid baby. You told me not to worry about it anymore.
My bad.
That was a lie.
Huh?
A lie? It's pretty bad, honestly. I'm at my limit just talking. It can't be.
But you know.
I gotta wonder how this happened. I don't remember at all. In my memories, I was fine during the medical exam for my training. If he was fine during the medical exam, then that means...
Could it be?
This might be the virus.
What?
Oh. Virus? Oh, shit. We need to get him this flashback light. One of the plagues that caused our planet to crumble. A virus carried by meteorites that spread across the globe. Hope's Peak Academy, along with the rest of the planet, was in danger of extinction. Even though we had come so far and triumphed over so much despair, we were almost wiped out in an instant.
Could it be?
This must have something to do with the virus. Kaito didn't use that flashback light, so he might not remember it. Weren't we supposed to be immune? We were selected because we didn't...
Well...
Perhaps the virus was dormant when you were selected for the Gopher Project.
To tell you the truth...
You could have been infected the whole time, showing no symptoms until very recently. I don't feel like that's true, but okay.
What did you say?
Kaito is infected with the virus, but how can that be?
Jeez.
He didn't circle, dot, dot. He didn't get his cootie shot? Fuck. Rest in peace. Don't know what you're talking about, but I guess I'm pretty screwed, huh? Well, I guess I knew this. I knew this was coming. That's why I agreed to Kokichi's plan.
But you know.
When I found out about the plan, I thought it was pretty awesome.
Hey, so...
Kokichi left me with a whole outline of it. I freaked out when I read it. It was a pretty good plan. I thought we might be able to trick Monokuma. But I knew Shuichi'd see right through it in the end.
Huh?
Well done.
And that's exactly how it went. Nice job, Shuichi. You're really something.
Well then.
Kaito, did you?
That's right.
Yeah, I knew you guys would figure everything out.
Got it.
That's why I was able to get on board with Kokichi and lie to you like that. Even if I messed up stuff during the trial, I knew Shuichi'd see the truth.
That's my sidekick.
Why?
If you knew I'd see through it, why?
Then?
If you knew it was pointless from the start, then you shouldn't have gone that far.
Nah.
It wasn't pointless. It ended up being a huge success.
What's that mean?
Really?
I mean...
Because of this plan and Kokichi pretending to be the mastermind, we got closer to the true mastermind's lair. Behind this truth, there's gotta be a hint that leads to the real truth.
Huh?
The real truth?
Yeah.
That's why Kokichi gave his life.
But...
You talk as if he was your partner, when you hated him so strongly before. Well, he was his partner in the end.
What?
Oh, I hate his guts. Honestly, I'm still pissed off at him. He made us go through so much crap to the end. No, even beyond that. He was a lying sack of shit.
Hey!
It's getting harder to breathe, so please, can you...
Hey, so...
Can I ask one thing? You want to ruin this killing game, but you kept saying how fun this game was. That was a lie, obviously. How could a game that you're forced to play be fun? I had to think this game was fun to survive. I had to lie to myself.
Huh?
You little... The bastards who created this game to toy with our lives, and the shits enjoying it, they all piss me off.
Shit!
That's why I'm willing to do whatever it takes to end this game.
Huh?
Kokichi said that?
Nah.
That could have been a lie, too. He probably just said it so I'd cooperate with him. Was it really a lie? I think his dying words must have been the honest truth, or may have been the honest truth,
It's
rather.
a lie.
He's not the type to shed real tears.
But
I wonder which one it is. A lie or the truth. Even now at the very end, I don't really understand Kokichi. Amori? Maybe that's what lying is all about. The truth is in the eye of the beholder, huh? Kokichi was the very embodiment of a lie. That pretty much wraps up my explanation. Now, finally, I need to apologize to Shuichi.
Huh?
Me?
I mean...
To be honest, I was jealous of you.
Huh?
Jealous?
That's right.
You were always saving us, you know? Your detective skills kept us alive. You were just way too cool, and I got frustrated.
My bad.
So that's why I was so harsh on you. My bad. My bad is not an apology, but okay.
That's wrong.
No, Kaito, that's not true.
Hey.
I was only so confident because you were there for me, Kaito. When you made me your sidekick, you said you'd take the responsibility, and that's why I can do all this. If you didn't talk to me back then, even now I'd be... Oh. My B.
Kaito! What?
Are you okay? Samugi, you... I hate her at this point. I really hate this character at this point. How can I be okay? I'm about to die.
Okay.
You sure are, bucko. Because it's punishment time. Punishment? I won't let you. Maki? Uh-oh.
I won't let you kill him.
I got bad news for you.
Oh?
You planning to get in my way? You know what'll happen if you do that, don't you?
So what?
I don't care what happens. I plan to kill you anyway from the start.
Indeed.
Yes, I've been determined to fight back for a while now.
Cut it out.
No, stop.
Kaito!
I can't let you die, Kaito.
That's it!
I don't care if you're sick. I don't care if you're dying. I won't let Monokuma touch you.
What was that?
What's so funny?
Hey, hey!
Just thinking about life and how irreplaceable it is. Know what I mean?
Huh?
When a life ends, those closest to it mourn. But if you could somehow recycle that life, what happened to that plot line where we could bring someone back to life? Anyway, then those closest to it wouldn't need to mourn anymore, right?
That's nice!
If we could recycle life, the world would be filled with hope. That's my point.
Hey!
What are you talking about? Okay, time for your grand reentrance. What? No! No! Whoa. Sorry.
Powers combined, we are the Monocubs!
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation. Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure. One. Two. One. Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
I fucking hate this. I'm Monotaro. No matter how you read it, or spell it, or say it, it's still Monotaro. What the? That's totally a lie.
By the way,
What the hell's going on? I could have sworn there were more of you chumps before.
hell yeah!
Fuck if I know. Let's destroy Monodam now. This sad sack is bumming me the fuck out.
What did you say?
Weren't all the Monocubs completely destroyed? Those old Monocubs were destroyed. These Monocubs are the latest model. They still got their factory settings, so in a way it's like they're brand new characters.
Thank you so much!
But who cares? Now that my cubs are back, I'm not lonely and miserable anymore. You brought them back on a whim like that? You guys are just as replaceable, maybe not as replaceable as the Monocubs, but finding other people to participate in this killing game is easier than you might think. Finding other people?
Oh well.
I got no idea what's going on or what any of this means, but that's right.
Hell yeah!
We're so fucking lovable and shit, except Monodam, of course.
Hey!
Do you know what else this means? Now that the Monocubs are back, I've got my Excisal entourage protecting me again. Still want to defy me now? This is bad. If he's got the Excisals again.
Shut up.
So fucking what? So fucking what? So fucking what, chat? So fucking what?
I won't let you kill him.
It doesn't matter. I won't let you kill Kaito. I'll fight until the end. Stop. Even if you fight the Excisals, you'll just get killed, damn it. The remote control and the last electro bomb were crushed in the press.
No.
I won't give up. Makiro, enough already. I've never felt this way before. I've always fought to kill, but this is the first time I fought to protect someone.
Huh?
And I've never been given a nickname like Makiro before either.
What?
I've never met someone as stubborn as you before. And I've never fallen for someone before.
What?
No.
I don't want this to end. I just don't.
I won't let you kill him.
I absolutely won't let you.
My bad.
I'm sorry, but that's not an option. I don't have as much time left as you think. I'm fighting just to stay standing. But
Hey, so...
I asked you before, what's your enemy? Before, you hated yourself so much, you didn't even like yourself a little. Wasn't that the reason you tried to distance yourself from others?
That's right.
You decided that you didn't deserve to have friends, didn't you? That was your enemy.
Don't worry about it.
Not anymore, huh? You're all right now. You fell for a guy like me. Now you can learn to like yourself.
Come on, man.
Don't cry. Can't you send me off with one last smile?
I believe in you.
I'm not gonna allow any tears. Send me off with a bang.
Okay.
All right, I won't cry.
I'll endure it.
I'm gonna hold it in. Oh, she's like barely holding that in. I'll endure it. Why, you're sweating, not crying. That's weird.
I
can't cry even if I wanted to. Sorry about the wait, Monokuma. You can go ahead and start now.
Okay. Dong dong dong.
My first punishment time. I've never seen one before.
Hey!
Let me just say this to the true mastermind controlling Monokuma.
Get ready!
My friends aren't gonna lose to you.
Ugh,
That's all.
please.
I'll leave the rest to you guys. End this ridiculous killing game.
Please do not worry.
Shuichi!
Never forget, you're not alone. You have friends. Don't try to do everything by yourself, okay?
Okay.
The impossible is possible!
Can I get, I'm literally having a heart attack. He's dying in the corner.
Okay.
Thanks, Kaito. I'm bred in French. You're in pain. I'm sorry. Or pawn, I guess. Okay, Maki roll. How long are you gonna cry? You should smile.
Sorry.
I can't. That's impossible. I can't. My bad for making you cry like that.
All right!
Let's end this with a bang.
I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
Okay, sure. Whoa. Damn. That's a lot of fire for someone who's literally got blood everywhere, but okay.
Okay.
I'm excited to get this started.
Get ready!
I'm not gonna die the way you want.
It's punishment time!
Bro, die right now. Die real fast. Quick. Quick die. Quick die really, really fast. Please, please die. Just die before this can even happen. It'll be so funny. Kaito has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Kaito is the ultimate shitty boss, but he also makes everyone like him, so... Got some DR1? Got some Danganronpa 1 going on? Oh god, so much flashing. I'm looking away. Okay. Jesus, the flashing. Haha, no space for you, baby. To hell with you, I guess. Wait, we're going to space through the entire other side of the Earth? What? So now he's in outer space. Did he do it? Did he die before? Fuck yeah, good job. Good job, buddy. His hair looks so cool there. Oh, his hair. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? Why did his hair come off? Wait, why did his hair come off? What the fuck? I guess he's not the protagonist anymore. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, he's so mad. I love it. Okay. Monokuma's pissed. Monokuma, Angie, don't talk me, Angie. Died in space, Pog. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not a Kaito stan, but I'm here for what just happened. It was really good. Really good. What did it kill Kibo? Is Kibo okay? Yeah, he got hit by the debris when you got, but then he lost his, I can't say the word because I'm going to say the foreign word by accident.
Well,
I'm fine. More importantly.
hey!
What's the matter, Monokuma? Upset that Kaito won?
Yeah?
What do you mean Kaito won?
Because
He died before the end of your punishment. Kaito didn't die from your execution.
Okay.
That's right. Kaito wasn't killed by you.
Yeah.
It's Kaito's victory. We lost? I don't know if he meant to do it, but he certainly went out like a stubborn jackass. Well, whatever. It's not like this is the end of the killing game, so it's fine.
What was that?
It's not over?
Hell yeah! Hey,
Ain't it written in the school regulations? The killing game will go on until there's just one blackened or two spotless. So you're gonna follow the regulations, huh? The only reason you want rules is because you're showing this to someone.
Well,
I just want an entertaining killing game, but you're certainly entitled to your opinion.
That's wrong.
That's enough. Enough of your bullshit, Monokuma. I was a little heated saying that because I feel that so bad. I love this sprite of Shuichi too. Like this one, I feel like we don't see a lot. It's really good. I made a promise to Kaito. I will end this killing game.
That's it.
And to give Kaito's death meaning, I swear I will keep my promise. Am I wrong? It feels like Shuichi's hair has been getting longer and longer the whole game for some reason.
You're right.
We're not gonna let anyone else die. Who's even gonna play that game anymore? It's already over. Something's wrong with this robot. You could cut this tension with a knife. What's everyone talking about anyway?
well, actually,
It feels like we stumbled into the last act. I don't know what's happening at all.
Pops!
But listen, we want to help you out. Oh, I can't pronounce this guy's name. It's like, it's not Monosuke. It's something weird. As acting nice. He's sucking up for brownie points.
They're so cute.
I can't help myself around you cute little cubs. Gather around, kids. I'll spend a whole month telling you about what you missed. Monosuke? Okay, thank you. A whole month. Oh, like Yusuke. Like Yusuke. Monosuke. All right. A whole month? Won't that take longer than the whole chapter?
my widow cubs.
I'll tell you all about it while I smother you with hugs and kisses. You kids, go on ahead and wait for me at home.
So long, farewell!
Get the fuck out of here. I cannot believe I'm gonna have to wait 3 weeks to see the end of this game. I'm fucking shitting and farting. Okay, why did I stay behind? Because I want to give you all a reward for working so hard.
Why you?
We don't want it. Just go away.
You're really bugging me.
I don't know where you got the idea that this killing game can be stopped. Yeah, Monokuma's kids are back. It's fucking bad. There's nothing a participant can do to end this killing game. This game is going to keep going and going for a long time. During his ranting, Monokuma took out a flashback light.
What?
What did you just do?
What?
Was that a flashback light just now?
Could it be?
Is it broken? I don't feel like I remembered anything. This flashback light has a special effect. You'll remember soon enough. You'll remember that despair is the only choice you have. And that hope doesn't exist here at all. The killing game will never end. And then Monokuma left. Can we talk about Kibo, please? He declared that this killing game would continue. He declared there is no hope. After that, I honestly don't remember how we got back. It took all I had to accept the reality that Kaito was gone. And not just Kaito, Kokichi too. Someone we all trusted and someone none of us trusted. We lost them both. But it wasn't all for nothing, because we're drawing ever closer to discovering the true mastermind. No! The killing game will never... No! No! True despair! No, it's true despair! The killing game will never end. Never, ever. As long as I'm around, it'll never end. It'll repeat over and over and over. Why would I let something this fun ever end? I want to have more fun. As long as it's fun, we have to keep doing it. That's just simple supply and demand. No!
Such despair.
I need a fucking second. Oh. I hate it so much. It's so boring. I really, God, please, God. All right. That image of Michael Scott from The Office going, God, no, please, no. That image, that's me. Okay, later that night, I found myself standing in that one spot in the courtyard, the place where Kaito and I would train together. My heart felt crushed, all the loss and guilt and helplessness sinking in my chest. But still I stood there.
Well...
What are you doing?
Ah,
Hey.
So you came too?
okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Grems. For what? I was the one who drove Kaito into a corner. Just like Kaede, I ended up betraying everyone important to me. It's all my faults.
Well...
Are you feeling lonely?
Huh?
You want to kiss? Is that what's going on?
Hey.
Are you lonely now that Kaito is gone?
Okay.
Lonely. I feel so lonely and so sad. I don't know what to do. The only reason I'm still alive right now is because of Kaito. If he hadn't have been my friend, that's really weird grammar, I would be...
Right.
Me too. I can't remember the last time I ever cried that hard. I wonder how long it's been.
Okay.
But I won't cry anymore. I'm sad, but I'm grateful to Kaito.
Huh?
Grateful?
Okay.
Yeah. I want to tell him that rather than being sad or lonely, I'm grateful to him. That's why I won't cry anymore. I'm not gonna wallow in pity. I want to show him how much I appreciate all the things he did.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it's the same for me. I want to show my appreciation too. I'm sure that our friends who've passed on don't want to see us miserable. Poor Shuichi. Yeah, people with K names do not do well around Shuichi. Gotta be careful. Yeah. So you guys were here after all.
Yeah.
Just like I thought. Why do you know that we're here?
Jeez.
Oh, you do too. Okay, I knew you guys would be here because I cast a spell to find you.
Ah.
Samugi, Himiko. If you don't mind, can we join you in your training?
Huh?
I'll train you all from the ground up so we can end this killing game together.
Huh?
We're going to end this together?
Yeah.
Himiko and I promised Kaito.
Okay.
We're gonna do what we promised and work together to end this killing game.
All right.
We can't afford to lose to despair.
Okay.
Absolutely. Monokuma said that there's no hope anywhere, but he's wrong. There is hope. My friends are my hope. Kaito said it best, I'm not alone. That's right, I have friends. This is the last part of the circle where there's only like 3 people left and one of them is a catfish. Not just my friends here, but also friends who have died. They all gave us their hope too. That's why I'm going to live. I want to live for everyone who died. Despair cannot defeat me. I will hold on and survive no matter what. Thank you, Kaito. Where is Kibo? Hello?
Let your sweat wash away all your sadness, fear, worry, and hardships. Just start moving your body and your pain will become memories before you know it.
Then you should train too.
Well, I don't have anything to worry about. I mean, I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Kibo's just on his charger. Yeah, but he got his block knocked off, like literally.
Hey! No fair, Kaito!
Hey!
By the way, what happened to Kibo? Do you know where he went?
Huh?
Kibo, I don't know. What is that guy off doing? I don't think a robot really needs to do any training.
But
The rest of us are here. I kind of wish he'd come too.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
I knew he was going to say that.
And yet, this silence is quite refreshing. I used to hear my inner voice with perfect clarity.
Oh, they knocked off his antenna and now he's gonna lose his mind?
It would fill me with the power of hope, guide me along the right path. I can't hear it anymore. All I hear now is silence. That silence means my will is now my own.
What?
Even if despair is all we have to choose, even if hope no longer exists, I will never give in to despair.
Okay, that's good at least.
I will end this.
Okay.
No matter what, I will force this to end.
Okay. What's going on around your neck, buddy?
This school, this ultimate academy for gifted juveniles, is steeped in despair.
Oh. Can I watch TikTok on your dick, sir? Oh. They have to see that, right?
And I will destroy it.
Oh, he's... Uh-oh. They definitely see this. They definitely know that's happening. They're definitely watching that happen. Oh, no. Kibo's fucking pissed. Damn. Damn. Oh, God, I want this jacket IRL. Ugh. I have bad news, chat. I have bad news for chat right now. So I'm not here next weekend. And the weekend after that is... Well, I'm not here next weekend because it's GDQ. And the weekend after that is the end of GDQ. And the weekend after that, we're playing Halo 3. So me, San, AOL, and Tofu are doing Halo 3. And then we're going to come back and finish this game. So I have to wait 3 weeks to finish this. That's a long time. I don't know. Chapter 6, Q2 2023. Yep. That sure was a trial. That sure was a trial. I got thoughts. I don't know, man. I'm glad that the one complaint I had, which was how the fuck could Kaito pretend to be Kokichi, was covered. They elaborated, they explained. Oh, here I can shout San out because San shouted everybody else out. I have a key on my Stream Deck that does it. I don't know, man. I guess my one thing that's gonna bug me is the Rontaro stuff because I don't care not knowing what his thing was yet because there's a character in 2 that you never know what their thing is unless you interact with the anime, right? So I don't care not knowing his ultimate, but they showed that one flashback of him and it's been bothering me. I'm leaving on Saturday morning for GDQ. My flight's at 5 in the morning on Saturday, next Saturday. So in order to beat this, it would have to be during the week. That's why we gotta wait. We gotta wait. Oh my God, we gotta wait. And I can't stream this while I'm gone. Oh man. Oh man. So I'm gonna still be streaming. Tomorrow I'm gonna stream Persona 3 Portable. And then I think on Tuesday, I'm probably going to finish Resident Evil HD and or do the Resident Evil 7 stuff that I didn't catch up on or finish yet. And then, yeah, I don't know if people would want me to play it during the week. I also just would, it's long and I don't know. It feels like that's not, I have other content too, like Mass Effect that I want to play. And it would take, I'm sure it would be 2 streams, right? Does anyone have a like a estimate on how long is the 6th case longer? Because that one was pretty long. Like it's like last time the 6th case was 2 long streams for me. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing again. The final trial is the longest trial in the series. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's not try and rush it then. I haven't gotten spoiled